Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. Oh, Alex Octo, thanks for the resub. 11 months now. Sheesh, I've been doing this for too long. Anyways, welcome. Today we'll be playing Ultra Despair Girls, Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls specifically. We'll be going on to Chapter 5. As for the rest of this week, we got one more stream after this. It's going to be AI to you, with you till the end. That'll be tomorrow, Wednesday at 8 p.m. And it's, as I understand it, an AI-driven escape room, so it should be kind of interesting at the very least. But let's not delay. Let's go here. There we go. Alright. We got a story to get into here. I guess we'll be on chapter 5. There we go. Right, we ran out of save slots last time. Forgot about that. Alright, chapter 5. Absolute Despair Girl. Right, just Alex is fine. My apologies. Slipped my mind. Right, yeah, so last episode, last stream, we got the giant Monokuma, so hopefully that goes well. Oh, we got attackers, interesting. I wonder if we're going to play as the giant Monokuma at all. King Monokuma. Long live the king. Oh, it means business. We mean business. Tis a bit disconcerting seeing our allies cheer for such destruction, but desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose.
Haha! Did you see that? Who's the boss now?
Don't enjoy it too much, Haiji.
As long as I control this big bang Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing! Good work, you two! You guys are the saviors of this town!
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not like, what is it? That scene from Megamind, where it's like, oh, you saved the city, congratulations. Like, nah, I wouldn't say save. More like
greetings.
Under new
I came
management.
to say my goodbyes.
Going already? But this is where the fun starts.
For real though! The real deal starts now! It's like you finally get the girl of your dreams, so now you can start wearing her underwear whenever you want!
Actually, that's the main appeal of that.
Was pretty clever! Let's put that shit on a calendar!
I agree.
By the
silence
way,
is very fitting there.
before I leave, there's something I should tell you.
So, Nagito's just getting out of here, I guess.
Oh, what? Is this it? You're finally gonna come out of the closet!
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City,
An intruder, you say?
and they came alone.
Alone? I see. Was this someone from Future Foundation?
I don't know, but I recommend caution.
Wonder who it might be.
Hey!
Friend or
Look
foe?
at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow. If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
Right, yeah, she doesn't actually care about the children. Forgot about that, yeah.
You're in quite a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Ruined? You talking about ruined? Monica's plan is totally going smoothly. Totally!
Smoothly. You call this smoothly.
Sorry. I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
No! Zip zip your mouth!
No, it's a secret. You're not supposed to know that.
Well, it does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
So to prove your little point about hope or whatevs, you brought on the despair, huh? Well, that's just fucking stupid. It's like going to the desert to drink some tasty water.
Although, I mean, the water does taste all the sweeter if you're, like, properly dehydrated.
It's totally contradictory, right?
Though it's nice to have some people calling out Nagato.
No, you misunderstand.
Can never get too much of that.
In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish. Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it, all the way to the roots. And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek. There is nothing contradictory in that.
Still seems kind of contradictory.
Well,
Not gonna lie.
not that it even matters.
So you're gonna burn the crops and salt the earth, huh?
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant.
Also, I love how... I know we've just been calling him Nagito all this time because it's Nagito, but, like, we've never actually technically in this game gotten his name, which is... I find somewhat amusing.
Despite the fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope. Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
Well...
Who cares, Monica? Just let this chump exit stage left already! There's something way more fun and refreshing waiting for you.
Ooh, fun. I like fun.
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking forward to it. Just how will the world look through the eyes of the successor?
Monica, you're so into it! Your heart resonates, hot enough to burn!
Thank you, Kurokuma, for giving Monica such a splendid plan.
So I wonder who...
Yeah, stop it. Your little hills up against my body.
So what's the backstory of this Kurokuma, right? It's like... We're talking like an AI? Is there someone secretly pulling the strings here? Like, what's going on?
Are you pushing those little buds on me? You doing this on purpose, Monica? Monica!
Thank you for the hard work, Mr. Servant. I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
That child's putting in some serious work back there in the background. I mean, holding up a whole TV like that? Over his head, nonetheless? That's some dedication. That's some effort I can respect. You don't get that sort of competence, that sort of drive in your average evil minion anymore. Nobody wants to work. For evil. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Mr. Haiji, we're all here, sir. Good. Thank you. Everyone, hear me out. First
Oh, I
off,
wouldn't...
I gotta apologize to you guys.
No more Nagato. I know that. I think it's probably still a bit early to be completely writing Nagato out. I wouldn't be shocked if we saw him again.
The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity. That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids.
You sure this is how you want to start your grand speech, Haiji?
Makes me a pretty bad leader. But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Hi.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up.
Seems we've awoken the sleeping giants.
No matter how scared you are, if you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one. So never again. Never are we gonna hide and cower and lose what we care about. Now it's time to stand up. With our hands, we are gonna take back this city. We have the power now. With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this. So listen up. Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town. Towa City, our home, our town!
Alright, well, people seem motivated. That's good.
Things are turning for the worse.
Toko, how could things possibly get any worse than they already were? Like, and I see this as a complete win.
Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm?
Probably, but we can't just tell this group to keep level heads. They'd turn on us.
Yo, got a sec? Shiroro wants to talk to you guys. Right away.
Okay.
Sure, Kuma. Good timing. There's something we have to talk about, too. So you guys are worried, too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this. You think so, too? Haiji seems like he's holding a grudge. Not just against the Monokumas, but the children, too.
Well, I mean, the children have kind of enabled this whole apocalypse. I mean, like to be clear, I'm not in favor of killing the kids necessarily, but simultaneously, sometimes children require a little bit of discipline, one might say.
If they end up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other. Killing?
Why did it end up like this? I mean, didn't you want the adults to fight back too?
Well, just like you, I didn't know that Haiji had that kind of weapon. The reason I tried to motivate them was to give them the power to protect themselves. But Big Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy.
Though to effectively protect oneself, do you not need to have the capability of destruction?
If the adults and kids fight one another with the power to destroy, the damage would be terrible. Hey, is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
The way they are now, I doubt it.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! We might lose our lives. We might take lives. But either way, we will not be afraid anymore!
It's worth noting too, though. I mean, what could be more despair-inducing than the adults going around and just kind of wholesale murdering the kids? Quite frankly, that might be Monika's plan all along. And it's not a really good outcome.
Today, we make the memorial of our victory! We make the memorial of the kids' defeat!
It's hard to believe these are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
The moment they saw that stupid huge Monokuma, their eyes lit up.
You implying something? Sabotage, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe it is their last hope. But maybe it's far too big of a hope. There's no way they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
Sure, Kuma, do you have any ideas? There is one.
Well then, hurry up and say it!
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders.
Okay.
Somewhere. I would guess that the controller is at Toa Hills, the kids' HQ.
If we get to Toa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device...
Yep. The Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army.
Okay, and then hopefully, if the kids have no way of fighting back, then the battle itself will be, well, hopefully not actually a battle.
If you guys do that, I'm sure you can prevent the fight between adults and children.
Like, surely the adults have the faculties with them to, like, understand, like, if the kids aren't fighting back, you don't need to get violent. You just gotta kind of put them in place, you know?
Yeah, it's not like they're a group of fanatics who would attack defenseless children. I hope.
But who's going to do it? It sounds really dangerous.
About that.
Oh, you better not tell us to do it.
Tucker, did you really think this could go any other way?
Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where? That's just begging to get killed.
But when the Big Bang Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Toa Hills.
Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem. Why do we have to be the ones to risk our lives?
But in order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Toa Hills anyway, right?
True.
Yeah, but a device used to control Monokumas is obviously going to be well guarded. No matter what the plan is, it's just not possible.
I know I'm asking you for a lot, but you two are the only ones I can rely on anymore. I beg you. You guys are the only ones who can save this town.
Save this town? What do you mean? That's not what we're in this for. We're not heroes or anything, you know? Why put us in that situation?
Wait, Toko.
Actually, we are heroes.
I'll try.
Hey! What are you saying?
I know it's dangerous, but even then, I can't just leave it like this. I know I'd regret it later on.
Maybe you want to be like your brother? You admire him?
It's not like that!
So it's definitely like that. I knew it. You have a brother complex.
No.
No, seriously, it's not. Kamaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this.
That's what's been bothering me.
Huh?
Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Oh, don't be jealous of my heroics.
Don't worry, I'll be just fine. After all, I have a reliable friend named Toko.
That's... well, it's true, but...
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
Fine. You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez, like I even have a choice. However, the objective is rescuing Master. Everything else is secondary.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll find him. Probably.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, you two. Thank you so much.
Looks like it's about to begin.
Well, and I can't get that upset at destruction of Monokumas. And the heads on pikes is a bit much, just like I will say.
We should hurry.
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master!
Alright. Here we go. Battle time. First on, any cool, fun secrets or anything? Anything behind here? Nope. Okay. I feel like I should be able to move you, but I doubt it. Okay. Let's move on. Well, firstly, do we have... Oh, wow. Oh, quite the battle. What's up? Something happened? Do we have anything to give her? I believe we do. Yeah. I think I have myself to give her. Slopo Kimaru? What the heck? A mass-produced... Right, they said I was mass-produced. Yeah, Kimaru, a typical mass-produced demon that isn't unique in any way other than it's below average in a lot of stuff. It's a perfect demon to try new items on. New items? What does that even mean?
Huh?
Hey, what's the big idea? Handing me something like this? Better not be making fun of me.
Oh.
No, I wasn't thinking of anything. I was just handing it over like I normally do.
Just kidding.
I'm just kidding. I'm not the kind of woman to get pissed off about something like this. Yeah, I thought so. You really thought so? You look kind of relieved to me. You probably thought she was gonna hit you with the crowbar or something, right?
Stop it!
No, honest. I was not thinking I'd getting hit with a crowbar and dragged behind a bike. No, really, I'm telling the truth, Miss Hakakure. I'm innocent. You don't need to expand on the scenario like that. Wow, you really suck at lying. More importantly, this file is so rude. I'm sure they could have written it a little nicer. What, really? I don't think typical demon is pretty well put. How would you describe it? Like how the hair is unique, or yeah, how she reads tons of manga? Or how she makes funny voices with an electric fan, or how she's not really good with numbers. And that's about it, right?
It's gonna be alright.
Coco, there's nothing embarrassing about being normal.
Stop it!
It's not like I'm embarrassed.
More importantly,
But more importantly, they wrote unknown for hunting grounds. They haven't found you? You should be happy about that, not sad about the whole typical demon part.
Aw.
Yeah, as a normal girl, I'm happy in a perfectly normal way. Remember when I told you you sucked at lying? See, I thought the unknown hunting grounds were just in reference to the fact that I, like, go everywhere. You can't pin me down in one location. I'm a nomad of the wastes. Aye.
Could it be?
That weapon, don't tell me you used it on a child.
No.
Don't worry, this is from Monokuma's. No matter how horribly we were treated, I can at least keep my sense of tact. I'm not going to just crush all their little heads like watermelons. That was a very visceral way to put something you don't intend to do. Yeah, I thought not. If something were to happen, that would be a different story. If some horrible, unthinkable situation occurred, well then I just have to use this on a kid.
don't mess with me!
What happened to your sense of tact?
Hey.
You sound so certain deriding me. If you don't kill the kid, the woman next to you is dead. What if that were the situation? Would you just remain a spectator? Watch her die?
Well,
That's... I went outside with a resolute mind. If something happens, I will not hesitate to kill. If I hesitate, keep making excuses, I'm the one who will end up dead. It's okay, we should go. Well, at least he's only planning on using it for self-defense. That's, like, valid. And I can't imagine a self-defense scenario where I'd have to kill a child, but... like, personally, but I mean, I suppose if one were to arise, it could be seen as justified. You guys coming with us, too? Well, not really.
No.
No, don't worry about it. There's no need for you to risk your lives. You're still young women. It's been so long since I've felt this. I feel completely free. Why? Do you think you've already won?
You're right.
It's true, I don't know what's gonna come of all this. But the day we stand up against these kids is finally here. It makes me happy. I'd much rather fight a kid than die than return to a life of hiding and fear. Please be careful. Yeah, even if it's my time to die, I'll be sure to take some kids and Monokumas with me. Okay, that's a bit of bloodlust that's kind of unwarranted. And the kids are the enemy, but like simultaneously, do we really need to be wholesale murdering children? Like, it's an inversion of the natural order. Like, the adults should be protecting the children, not killing them.
It looks like a real war.
Some nice perspectives of the
is that
King
mole man
Monokuma.
piloting that thing? Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
Are the children going to be okay?
Now's not the time to think about the enemy.
It's a very delicate situation, morally, for sure. Okay. Oh, there's Tower Hills.
Tower Hills. Impressive.
Oh. There we go. Any other takers? Oh, I missed. Oh, that looks violent. Alright, in we go. We've made it. Unless there's anything over here to investigate. Ooh, study book. That seems nice. Adventure items highly more likely to drop after defeating enemies. Sure, let's go for it. I will say, I feel like they've given us too many points. Like, I've never really felt the need to decide between our, like, upgrade books. Because we always have enough points to get, like, everything. Now, maybe I just haven't found all the books, but I don't know. I feel like I've been pretty thorough. Oh, hold on. Sorry. This is, like, prime thumbnail material, so we gotta, like, get a good shot here. Get a good angle. There we go. Okay. Cool. Anyways, oh, children. Oh. Hey guys, what's up? What happened to these children? They look completely terrified. Probably just scared once they saw adults are fighting back. Remember those idiots back when you were a kid? The ones who would mess with a chained up dog? Never they get bitten and then they end up with a fear of dogs. But don't they just look just horrified? They're completely frozen in fear.
You're right.
Maybe they're more childlike than we imagined. Never thought it would come to this, or... Or, do you know something?
No.
No, nothing definitive, just a feeling. Regardless, once we get to the kids' HQ, we'll have all the answers. Even if we don't want them. Yeah, I suppose one thing that could make this even more morally dicey is... If the children, like the rank-and-file children, were not acting of their own volition, if they were compelled in some way, then that could be... The now there goes most of your moral justification for killing them. Or for... Not that we ever wanted to, like, kill the children, but, like... Yeah, there's at least a moral justification to sort of push back against them. Also, yeah, bell, really weird way to open that, for sure.
We got in pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess.
I also like the term Big Bang Monokuma, like... I'm not sure if this is intentional, but sort of the symbolism of, like... It's kind of the way to kickstart a kind of new... world, almost. Like, bring back the old... Cast off this apocalypse and allow a new world to form.
Togo, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here.
What, can you like smell his pheromones or something?
The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
It's a nice place. I'll give him that much.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill.
The kids may be kind of murderous psychopaths, but they got a good taste in architecture, at least.
And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone. Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected. Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this.
Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
Why do I have to spectate that?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before.
Really?
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
Ooh, what have we here? Give me the pickup. Give me the pickup. There we go. Tokuichi Toa, a representative of Toa Group, and Toa City announced plans today to rebuild Toa Hills, a city landmark only trumped by Toa Tower. This time, reconstruction will upscale the business side of Toa Hills. Toa Hills has entertained residents and tourists alike, and with the remodeling, the business and private sectors will be completely revitalized. Construction begins in 1 year, and is slated for completion 3 years later. Okay. Well, that's nice, I suppose. Obviously, we could go through that door. Is there anywhere else we could go? Yeah, we could go up this... What the heck is that? Why is there like a... What? That's not concerning. Anyone else saw the weird, like, Hope android up there? Anyways, what's through here? We'll explore the lobby area first.
The game corner again?
Okay, hopefully they got some cool rewards for going into the game corner. Monokuma.
Use that guy to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh, God, I'm confused.
Okay, there's actually a lot going on here. So, we need to destroy them all at once. Remember, we do have the capability to move them ourselves with Link. I guess the question is, what does that button do that he's standing on? Like, that's kind of important. Like, it might do something that's like wall-looking thing, maybe? I don't know, this one is kind of confusing. And I think you're probably wanting to roll the big ball one on them. And like, could you just straight up move them? Okay, well, I guess we'll have a look-see. We can move you with Link easily. Okay, let's link you. I want to see what this does. If I step off this. Did that close that wall? Wait. Okay, that's a problem. But I think we still want you moved on the idea of you die, you explode this guy. Right? And then you need to stand on the button itself. And basically, that guy gets exploded. Or that guy gets rolled over, he explodes, he launches the other bomb this way to explode this Monokuma? Although, how do we... Okay, we might need to rotate you a bit more, actually. Hold on. Like, I think we need you facing that way. So that we aren't seen when we just kind of come along this way. We're gonna have to move the vehicle. I think that should be a good place for you to be. We'll see, though. It might be too close, but there's not really anything I can do about that. Alright, you move. And then we knock you this way? Okay, you blow up. Lovely. You blow up. And that gets you. Okay. Bit of Rube Goldberg machine, but it worked. And that's what matters. And this was a decoy. You didn't want to actually use this, because then you couldn't get the button stuff to work properly. El ladder.
This looks like the room of that mask kid. Tools everywhere. It smells like paint thinner.
Oh, paint thinner. No wonder I was feeling a little loopy.
Oh, so we're gonna, like... Interesting. These are, like, the kids' rooms. What have we here? Oh, it's a...
Hey, if we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
I was intending to. Okay.
Yay! The robot moved!
Good work, Kimura. And here I was thinking we'd have to fight that thing. And we'll check the other zone in the lobby as well. Might not be necessary for progression, but should be a fun puzzle nonetheless. And these waterfalls are nice. And if I had a lot more money, I would buy a waterfall for my residence or something.
It's another arcade machine room.
Like, there's just something pleasant about a water feature, you know?
It's
Okay,
mostly
destroy them all
flooded.
with electricity.
Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Okay, so yeah, we got water, like, all over. I guess the trick here is... You want to stand probably there? Where that guy's currently standing? And as long as we got that... Like, all the water is connected, right? Yeah, okay. Then the tough part will be sneaking around, I suppose. Was Link an acceptable thing to use here? I forget. I don't think we need it in any case, but... Okay, so we need to use this to get you. Okay. I don't think we go straight that way. I think we kind of go around. Okay, hold on. What do we got back here? Okay, yeah, we definitely need to distract you. We can do that via this. Okay. Probably head this way. What we got over here? This guy, okay. Yeah, so we activate this. And eventually he's gonna see that and come that way. We come back around this way. That's a tough one. Or maybe we can just kind of slide behind you here? Don't mind, Kimura. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's... Okay, don't worry, this is not the end of the world. We just need... We just need to kite them over this way. Okay. Like, this is not the end of the world. We come back around this way. You're no longer there. We shoot, not you. Hold on. Don't worry. Everything's under control. All is well. We're here. Okay, because we need to be on that platform without any other Monokumas about to be on there. And we also need to be able to take a shot at the back of a Monokuma. Okay, this is a dead end. This is not where you want to be, obviously, for obvious reasons. If you come along this way, you got another guy, you got another friend. We're just making friends here. That's what we do. Okay. Okay, where are they? I'm ready. Come at me. They're really dumb. Where are you guys? Oi, idiots! Like, I need one of you guys to be... Okay, there we go. That should do it. Okay, so the issue is none of them are in range to shoot. That's a prime issue here. Although, actually, there might be... Okay. So I wouldn't stand there if I were you. Oh, come on! It's fine. Don't want to run out of paralyze. Only move and paralyze is available here? Okay, that complicates things somewhat. Okay, why? There we go! That's how it's done. See? All according to plan. Who needs stealth? Not Chimera, that's for certain.
This room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You know, the one who stole your...
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I said
whoa.
nothing happened.
Okay, well, let's see what's here. Unwavering girl power. I mean, that's probably good, right? What does it do for us? Healing item effect +1. That's a wonderful ability. Girl power for the win. What's this? Okay, we probably want to activate the thing first. Oh, I see, there was another one. Gotcha. Is this a... just sort of is a balcony. Okay, back in we go. I wonder if there was that on the other side. If there was, I don't think it matters. Because that didn't matter. There's nothing to get there. A lot of drawings. Cute. Not how I would decorate a room, but yeah, it's not bad.
Now we can open the door.
Alright. Back we go. What an annoying place to like have your room though. You gotta walk through all this water every time. Jeez. No wonder she was upset. I would be too if that was my daily commute. Alright, up we go. So I guess it's probably gonna be 2 more of those to match the rest of what's been going on. Possibly 5, or not 5, but 3 more, 5 in total. Because it all depends if Monica's robot is going to be a thing here or not. Probably gonna have to just fight it actually.
Nice! Now we can keep going.
What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
Well, they are children. Children love games.
Another robot.
Another pair, actually.
There's no way it would end with those 2 robots from earlier. Not with these developers.
Yeah, they're not hostile, but they are in the way. That's for certain. And we should have, like, taken the controls with us, just in case, you know? Having access to control all of the robots.
Again.
Okay. What sort of ammo you giving me? Break. Interesting. Hmm.
4 aberrant Monokumas.
Destroy them all
We
at
might be able
once.
to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Well, oh. What the heck are they? Okay, so the real trick here is going to be knowing which cars to use. So first one, but then you don't want to get that one. You don't want to get that one. You do want to get this one. And you do want to get this one. Okay. So we skip the second and the third. Other than that, everything goes. Any chance these guys see me when I'm making my move? I don't think so. Okay. So first one goes. Second one stays. Third one stays. Fourth one goes. Fifth one goes. And now we gotta time it. So like now would be the worst possible time to do it. They wait for a moment, right? Okay, now's the time. Go. We missed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just wait for the next cycle. The robots cannot be hostile because you know the robots controlled it. True, true. Okay. Here we go.
Right.
Easy. That's interesting. I kind of like how this game secretly turned into a puzzle shooter.
That PE.
Because I like puzzle shooters, you know. I like Portal, and there's not that many examples in the genre, honestly. Masaru Adama's diary. Where's Hope Leader? Lord Masaru Daimon. Beware of being an underdog. Someone's like defiled it. No doubt about it. Monika is the best. Just trust in Monika, and even brain rinsing is easy as pie. As long as they wear the Monokuma head, everyone's our ally. If this keeps up, the paradise will be completed in no time. And when that happens, I'll bring peace to the entire world.
Toko, about this brain rinse part.
Yep.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
No, that level of technology was developed long ago. Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
Which means that all the rank and file kids are innocent, basically.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children. I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all, right?
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh? What do you mean?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this. The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
What do you mean the way I've grown? I've grown in the best ways, right?
Setup? By who?
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here. And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
But have they planned on me being an awesome, totally not normal protagonist?
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but...
It's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but as long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
You're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it. You're really starting to sound like him now.
You think so?
Don't blush! Ugh, it's just like I said, brother complex.
Hey, I just, respect and admire my brother. That's fine. Something wrong with that. Okay. Lots of soccer balls. Alright.
Yay! The robot moved!
Let's get some magazines. I guess you should check the balcony just in case there's something there. Oh, there's like a hatch. That's more convenient. Oh, what have we here? That useless, shitty brat. I ordered my son to go buy alcohol. I even gave him the money. He comes back home empty-handed. He said something about not having ID or something. Whatever, who cares? I trained that boy. I made him go do it one more time, and he comes back with alcohol. The next day, the cops show up. Apparently, the little shit stole it. The rat humiliated me, but I trained him good as the cops left. I hate my son's face when I'm teaching him a lesson. Smiling forces so that I'll stop hitting him creeps me out. Can't just cry or yell like a regular kid. Shit, I got myself a defective product. I wonder if there... Hold on. I wonder if there were things like that next to the other robots. Indeed there are. That's gonna be pleasant reading, but... shouldn't have had him. So much I can do if my son didn't exist. So much I could have done if I never had him. I could have obtained qualifications and licenses, taken lessons, worked more instead. My entire life is just a platform for my son's life. I got it every night before I go to sleep. If I woke up in the morning and my son was dead, how splendid would that be? But every time I wake up and see him, I sigh. Why he's still alive? Why do you have a normal life? I yearn for the day he stops being healthy and stops growing and just disappears. That's all I want. Why can't you just do something that's simple for me? I want him to die so badly. It makes me cry. And the fact that he has such a worthless face just makes it even more sad. Makes you think I'm the one who's wrong. I shouldn't have had you. This one's gonna be heavy. For the sake of my daughter. Her thing is worth like 8 times more than mine. Younger women. Thing is, poor bitch doesn't understand that she's worth more the younger she is. If you're looking for cost effectiveness, you gotta sell it when you're still young. But it's a waste of time telling a 10-year-old any of that, I guess. That's why mommy has to sell it for you. I'll sell it with you as a set. Even if you cry and say it hurts or if it's too scary, the men still pay. Sometimes even pay more. Even tears have value. Being young is a horrifying thing. It's not like I want money. It's not like I want to entrust my dream to my daughter. It's not like I'm a pervert. I do this, all of this for the love of my child. I do it for her sake, so she can sparkle forever. No matter how much she hates me or how much society will beat me up for it, I know my actions are right. It's the parent's job to shine the spotlight on their child. Ugh. These kids have some awful parents, that's for certain. Alright. Let's get back to just fun puzzle solving, yeah?
It's another arcade machine room.
Instead of child abuse.
This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
Oh. There's an O on top of this. Let's keep that in mind. Don't forget about the O, chat. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to make sense of this until we go inside. Use the thing that only you can see, and the thing that only others see, in precise order. Use the thing that only you can see, and the thing that only others can see in the precise order. Okay, we got a laptop. Okay, interesting. What's the laptop? Four-digit or letter code. It's a picture of a Monokuma holding a shield. So if this goes left to right, it could go right to left in theory, but it's probably left to, well, in English it's left to right, though isn't Japanese written right to left? I know it's written up and down traditionally. Is it? It's also right to left, is it not? Okay, well, let's take a look. So, you... Right, so what we're gonna want here is we're gonna want Link. I bet you can see something. 3. Okay. So it's going to be 3, 0, because that's the thing only I can see. Then we go alarm. 4, 304, and we end with bomb. 3048. That's a pretty easy puzzle. 3048. There we go. Easier than the cancer puzzle, that's for certain. What if you had killed those Monokumas? Then the puzzle's like impossible? Well, they must come back. They must come back.
So many reference books.
Oh, wow.
I feel nauseous.
I feel right at home. Maybe you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
I mean, of all the rooms, this is actually one of the nicer ones. A lot of books. Blue thread from the Scarred Mountain. Yeah, that's Scarred. Scarred is... Wait, Toko Fukawa? From the author of So Lingers the Ocean. Toko Fukawa's long-awaited new novel. Oh, wow, Nagus is a fan, Toko. Who would have thought? As I live here in the village deep down in the mountains, I dream about you every night on the thin futon on the creaking kitchen floor. From the author of So Lingers the Ocean, Toko Fukawa's long-awaited new novel. Huh? Is this another one of your books? It says Toko Fukawa's latest work, right? Right there, genius. How many books have you written, Toko? Never really counted before, let me think. If we're talking about novels, I'd say more than 80? More than 80? And what, I mean, that is a lot. Especially considering, like, so, presuming all of this happened before the apocalypse, right? How old would she have been when she enrolled in Hope's Peak? I mean, probably like 17, 18? And let's be honest, like, you're probably not writing, like, publishable novels. And heck, even before the age of, like, I'd say even age 12 would be a stretch. We can maybe say for her, like, because she's a genius, maybe we extend back to age 10 or maybe 9? Like, that's still, like, 10, 12 books a year? That's absurd. It's plausible. Like, if that's like all you're doing, you can conceivably write a novel in a month. But like, to keep up that pace. Like, that's absurd. 80?
Nothing.
It's not so surprising. I wrote every single day, after all. It's not the quantity that matters, it's the quality. Only third-rate companies value quantity. As expected of an ultimate. But are you getting antsy lately since you haven't been able to write? Oh yeah, I'm aching to get all these raging emotions onto our manuscripts. I'm worried if I don't get these babies out, my creative womb is going to explode. Yeah, that sounds bad.
And?
What about you? What do you want to do when you get out of here? Well, lots of stuff, really. I go to school and eat my mom's cooking. There's a lot of manga to read. And also, I want to go on a picnic with you. A picnic? Virgin dude's date of choice.
You see,
It's just that I haven't really seen a nice, peaceful blue sky lately. So when I get out of this place, I want to go on a picnic with you. Under a clear, sunny blue sky, I do all the cliche things like eat sandwiches.
I see.
Even when you're fantasizing, you're normal. Well, if I don't have any engagement ceremonies with Master Plan that day, I'll think about it.
Toko!
Oh, you said you'd go. It's a promise then. I said I'd think about it. It's too early to think about that kind of stuff until we escape.
All right!
Well, the way I see it, I'm definitely going to escape. You think the same way, don't you? That's true, but I guess I'm just surprised at how much you've changed in this short time. People change? Quit the attitude. I should make a daily routine of lubing up your doorknob with salad dressing. Why? That seems kind of mean. Mildly gross.
Stop it!
Ew, please don't. I never want to go home. Okay. Worth noting, too, so all the controls made their way back to these kids' rooms. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible. That means someone, like, took them back here. For some purpose.
now we can open the door.
Again, it's just kind of odd. Alright, down the hatch we go. Classic Dark Souls out of there. Debating on switching subjects. I cannot obtain the result I was expecting with my experiment. I cannot discern whether the environment or the subject himself is the problem. I shall look into the experiment conditions in more detail. Until now, I have used solely visual observation, but I should erect cameras to watch the subject at all times, and discipline the subject when resting longer than allowed. If I do not obtain any desirable results with the experiment, I will conclude that the problem lies with the subject and change my experimental target. Yeah, see, that's an interesting one, because, like, I do actually find kind of psychological research interesting. The issue, though, is, like, a lot of, especially developmental psychology, if you really wanted to do, like, the tests that would give you answers about a lot of these things, it would just straight up be child abuse. Right? It's like, for example, it would be interesting to do some, like, experiments regarding, like, language acquisition in children. But the issue is, in order to set up an environment that, like, would actually test for those sorts of things, like, you'd be depriving the child of, like, a normal language acquisition experience, which would, you know, just straight up be child abuse, basically. And there's a lot of things of that nature, right? That's the issue with psychological research. Probably why we still reference, like, a bunch of studies they did in, like, the 50s, back before they actually cared about, like, ethics and stuff. And they're like, oh yeah, sure, we could just, like, throw some people in, like, a horrible, mentally scarring, traumatic situation and just see what happens. Like, you can't do that anymore. And on the one hand, that's good, because you don't want to inflict that sort of trauma on people. But on the other hand, it does somewhat handicap your ability to gain the knowledge.
Monica girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
And it's worth noting, too, like, because then you actually get into the utilitarian argument. This is part of why I'm not a utilitarian. But the argument then could be made of like, well, you abuse one child, but then or one person, traumatize someone. Well, you need more than one for it to be statistically significant. But you say 100 people, right? You traumatize 100 people, but then that gives you answers about the way the brain works, and maybe the way that those answers can then help millions of people. And that's kind of the path of madness you go down if you subscribe to utilitarianism. And then the real issue, though, is you can never be certain about those sorts of things, right? You don't know going into the experiment if you're actually going to have that positive effect, right? Utilitarianism as a moral philosophy only works if you're omniscient, basically. Because you would have to be able to consider all of, not just the first, but the second, third, fourth, fifth, 10 millionth order effects of any given action, which just no person can actually do. So, anyway. That's utilitarianism for you, and why it's questionable as a moral philosophy.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
Maybe she doesn't have a room because she's a robot. Yeah, that seems a bit far-fetched.
So this is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
What? I could totally do corporate life. Like, who's throwing bombs? Could you not? Like, this seems in bad taste. This is a really cool feature, though. I'm not even sure how you'd make this happen in real life, but, like, I like it. This is a bit too easy. Well, why are you jinxing it, man? Although I will say, yeah, with the way the robots are set up and you gotta go into the rooms and stuff, like, it is set up almost like someone wanted us to pass those tests, you know? Like, someone intended for us to make it this far. Which is concerning. Alright, up we go. Alright, obviously we're gonna save there, because that's probably a boss fight coming up or some such. I'm surprised we haven't found any the children we can find with detect. Ooh, a restroom.
Where are you going?
I just want a break. Okay, fine. Well, I gotta explore the other side, too, of course. I do like this sort of, like, really high ceiling lobby area concept. Like, it's just aesthetically pleasing, you know? Then you're on, like, the higher floors and you're looking down and you can, like, see all the way down to the lobby. It's very nice.
Is this the right way?
Apparently not. Well, why'd you make that way if it's not supposed to go there? You could have just, like, roped it off with velvet ropes like you've done here at the escalators game. You're making me suspicious. Silence.
It's no use. It's not budging.
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Toa Tower?
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
Okay, we're at the stairs.
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Toa group.
How are we gonna get it from him? Isn't he a bit busy piloting his mech?
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
Huh?
Haiji!
What the heck are you doing here? I thought you were busy.
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
Yeah.
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many.
Huh.
So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge. After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Okay, try to deal with the kids gently, though.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No, we don't need a card key for this.
What do we need?
This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Wait, how would the kids use it then? I mean, I guess they could have like hacked it and like added themselves to, like the permissions.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
No, that means like eye scan.
Retinal means eye.
But why is it locked in the first place?
Should it not be?
This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open.
Well, I mean, surely you haven't been here in a while.
So who locked it? Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
Her doing.
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
Is there any chance? And they don't look similar, like, in the slightest, but... Monica wouldn't be related to, like, Toa Group, would she?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
The chairman? Your father? You said he was missing.
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it.
He's not responsible for this, is he?
The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's better.
What?
Now, I hate to be the one to suggest this, but if we were to find his body, could a deceased eye work?
Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work. So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
Where is he dead? Do you know where he is?
His body?
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
Is it?
On this floor?
Yeah, on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes. The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas. I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office. The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
You're not coming with us?
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely.
Her. Who is this her you speak of specifically?
Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
I thought you said you got overwhelmed.
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Haiji. He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned? Let's try the chairman's office. Although, I can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
Okay. There we go.
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
Don't worry, it will be fine. I'm kind of worried about those guys though. So, here's the plan. Plan's simple. We control one of them. Said you control one of them. I said you control one of them. I
Enemies
said
popping up at a time like this?
control one
They
of them.
really have to make this level harder.
Who's they?
Like, what's the attack? F? Okay. Okay, you know, not my brightest strategy. Okay, we'll just do it the old-fashioned
If we
way.
miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
Paralyze, I think, maybe makes
Enemies
sense here.
popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
Okay, we're all good. And that was a much more efficient way to go about things. Also, what was the deal with Kimura just straight up breaking the fourth wall there? Like, Kimura, why do you know about levels? Kimura. She's not very forthcoming with the answers. And it could just be a joke. But I don't know, I mean, it's Danganronpa we're talking about. A lot of their super rays. Number of monocoins obtained increases greatly. Lovely. Economics. Capitalism. Yay. Oh, hey kids. Alright? In the office. Toko, you're a serial killer. Get over it.
I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
Hey, Toko.
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people of the town might end up like this. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh.
It's done.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be more efficient.
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning place.
Yeah.
Things have gotten quite gruesome.
You look pale. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
I was gonna say, like,
Well, actually, never
I don't
mind.
know, I might be.
I know you're
I
not.
almost felt like her model looked a bit different. Like, probably not. I'm probably just projecting, but. Oh. What? More are you? No, wrong one.
Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Okay, and we got these guys. Okay, well, we gotta start with the SWAT crew. Okay, now, for you guys. Let's have a bit of fun here. Okay, for some reason, none of those actually worked. Okay, if you blow up, then that'll get the other guy. Same thing over here. Okay, man, you guys were really lucky to land on, like, a platform. Okay. What are you gonna do over there, loser? Okay. Whew. I gotta save. And that's a really recent save, we can just override it. Okay. It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it.
Okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already!
Toko, why do you have to push all this on me?
Don't rush me.
It worked.
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
I mean, it's not implausible that there might be more retinal scanners.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Gamera, you already beheaded a corpse, so like, if defiling a body is gonna give you divine punishment, I think you're already in hell, but...
Divine punishment, sensing ghosts? That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
Sounds like something a serial killer would say.
That might be true, but...
Miss.
Huh? Toko? Did you say something?
Okay, so either we are getting divine punishment, or we're just going insane with guilt. Not sure which is worse.
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Miss.
Guys, I've got a bad feeling about this.
See? I heard again.
Well then. That's an interesting development.
What? What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
I told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Miss, you're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
Oh no. Gamera, that is a really bad portrait.
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me!
Curse you? There's no way I'd do something so lonely. I just want you to listen.
Okay, this is actually good. Because if the ghost tells us information we wouldn't otherwise know, then we know it's real. Right? Otherwise, we're probably going insane, which is not good. That's what the character development is open for.
Listen?
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself. You're hallucinating.
My name is Tokuichi Toa. I was the chairman of Toa Group in the past.
Worth noting, this dialogue is credited to Kimura, which gives more credence to the idea this is all in my head. Which is, again, not a great sign.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
I see. You know Haiji. Then do you know his little sister Monika too?
I was worried, thinking it might be something along those lines. But this is good. If this is real information, we had no way to know this prior, so it means we're not going insane, I hope.
Little sister. Monika?
Monika is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
Then that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
So you do know about Monika. In that case, I can get right to the point. I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control.
Any means? This is your daughter we're talking about. I'm sure there's some means you'd rather we avoided.
If you let her do this, the name of Toa will be finished.
The name? Like your family pride and prestige? You care about that more than your own flesh and blood?
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress. But that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
Ooh. Wow.
That's horrible.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage. But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father. It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane.
Well, that'd be Junko, I guess.
I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
That's what it sounds like. I mean, I'm not sure you can pin all the blame on Junko. It sounds like you weren't exactly a loving father.
Wait, that woman?
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you!
Thanks, Toko. Wait, that actually worked? Wow. Huh.
The power of Christ compels you!
I beg you, please stop Monica! Avenge me!
Toko, what are you doing? I was just about to hear something important. Phew. Looks like you're back to your senses. There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it.
That or, like, Christianity is, like, canonically, like, the real religion in Danganronpa. Who knows? Who knows? Who can say?
Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Toa family.
Well, I guess we need to confirm whether or not those things are true. If they are true, then, like, I'm probably not insane. Because there's no way I could have just hallucinated the truth, right? Like the odds of that are astronomical. If they aren't correct, then I could have just been like... It could have just been my brain sort of putting random pieces together, almost like dreaming, you know?
Oh, it was all just a delusion.
Really? A delusion?
Look, you're tired. Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all over.
I still don't get it, but... Okay.
So I don't know. Could have been real, could have not. I guess we'll see. I have a feeling we're gonna figure out one way or another pretty soon. Oh, I can't reach that? No! Give me. Okay, well, I guess we gotta find a child. Purple is good. Right, yeah.
An artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma? What the hell is going on here?
Huh. What the... Watch out, Zoko. Yeah, that was pretty effective.
Careful! The tricky one came out!
The tricky one? What do you want about, Zoko? It's weird having this whole, like, environment going on in, like, a real place. Instead of, like, the carefully choreographed games corners. Hey, kids! Those who dream Momoyo's throat. I shouldn't have had that dream. If only thinking it would make it so how easy that would be. When you think about something like that, how are you supposed to feel? To keep myself from thinking like that, I'll just keep trudging along with my head down. Though she has finally fulfilled her long-desired dream to become a novelist, Momoyo Muto's talent has dried up in less than 2 years. Her dream, her money, her life, and the encounter too frail to call fate. Ooh.
Which reminds me...
I need to ask you something important. Something important? We are, you know, friends, right? And friends discuss things like hopes and dreams, right? Yeah.
Don't mess with me!
Why don't you sound sure? Am I wrong? Well, there are different forms of friendship, after all. Anyway, I realize that I don't know your dream. So tell me, what's your embarrassing dream for the future? Well... It's not like outside of this town is peaceful, so it might not really matter what my dream is.
What?
Are you embarrassed or something? Well, a little. Aren't all dreams a little bit embarrassing?
No.
My dream for the future is... greedy. It's embarrassing for me to think that far. Oh, just say it already. I won't laugh.
But...
No, you're definitely gonna laugh.
Don't mess with me!
What? I said I won't, so I won't. So just say it already. Promise you won't make fun of me? Jeez, you're persistent. I promise. Okay, I've been thinking about it on and off since middle school. I'll do a manga artist.
No.
Or I think that, like, it might be nice to be one.
I see.
I see, is very you. Why'd you get quiet? You're really not gonna make fun of me for that?
Well, you won't change my opinion that manga is trash. But I told you I won't make fun of you. And besides, the desire to be something is admirable. I would never make fun of that.
Oh, thanks, Toko. Toko.
What?
You're creeping me out.
It's nothing. I'm just glad that you're my friend. If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
Do you mean... Anyway, manga or novels, none of that is going to get done unless we get out of this town. So let's hurry up and finish this. Yeah, as long as we're together, everything will turn out right. Hey, maybe we could do like a team up. You read the story, I'll draw the manga, you know? And then by definition the manga wouldn't be trash if it's a story you wrote, right? Anyway. Right, yeah, life and death circumstance, forgot about that. We came from that way, so we're going this way. What's this? Oh, it's that. Sock lore! But Lord Goshoon's mug is like so ugly. No filter's gonna make that face look pretty. That's why his profile pic is his dog. I'm telling you, our patterns just don't match. Seriously, it doesn't make sense at all. Navy knee-high looks skinny. I'm so jealous. That's what we're really here for, the sock lore. Okay, relax, we're doing fine. Oh, hi? Toka, what are you doing? Have you no self-preservation instinct? If you're gonna cower in fear, do it, like, not right in front of the thing's mouth, alright?
That Monokuma looks like he's looking for someone.
How do you know? When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
The kid song is kind of creepy. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's, the context makes it creepy, at least. What's in here? Oh! This is a board meeting? Oh no, you guys are just cowering in fear. Yeah. Well, it's odd. If you guys are totally brainwashed, why cower in fear? Shouldn't the brainwashing, like, overcome that? Killing urge? Oh, max batteries. There we go. Nice. I would be really suspicious of using that if it affected, like, Kamaru's stats. With the some extra batteries, it makes sense, I guess. Okay, what an auspicious save point.
Oh, wait! I totally forgot something.
What?
What?
The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again!
Oh no.
I'm leaving.
Also, this is interesting. What's with the... So, beheaded Monokumas, specifically. It's not what you'd expect in a place like this, right? Like, why is the brutality against the Monokumas? Shouldn't it be against the adults?
It's another arcade machine room.
And this whole building confuses me.
Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Find the kid without getting caught. Oh no! Okay, without getting caught. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. I guess we're gonna need to find the music kid, right? That's the way. You kind of wait until they're attacking the kid. And we gotta do this, like, well, because otherwise the kid's probably gonna die. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm not exactly...
Stop! Don't come near me!
I'm not exactly a fan of Kotoko after she... Which... I don't know, she's got a very... Okay, I guess I sympathize with, like...
Girl, what is she doing?
Ah! You two! Please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Ignore her.
What? Toko, we're just gonna leave her to the bears?
There's no way I can do that!
You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity.
We didn't go that far,
What?
to be clear.
No, she didn't!
You heard her. I'm not going to kill them! When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
Agreed. Okay, they currently are focused. I guess we can check this first, but yeah.
By a beast, but I'm still a kid!
Okay, go, go, go. No, not here. What? What? How? Where? Why?
What are you doing?
Okay, well, hold on. Let's reset this then. I guess we were, like, slightly too far. We'll retry that. Dang bears.
When the beast Monokumas are
Okay, we'll go the
focused
other
on
way.
her, that's your chance.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a
Blue is not
kid!
quite right. Go for it, go for it.
Hurry and save me! I'm losing feeling in my arms! Kia! I'm falling!
You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Ah, it's gonna be one of the ones in the middle, isn't it? Is it you? It is this one. Well, we know which one it is now. Okay, we'll retry this. Dang, okay.
When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
No! I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid!
Go, 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 go. Oh, we can't get it. Okay. We gotta get it all the way around front.
Please, hurry and save me!
Go, go, go.
Feeling in my arms!
While they're overheated, I'm gonna go shred them into scrap metal.
You want to do it? You know what? I'll be honest. I don't even remember what button switches to Jill. There it is. Oh man, that is just fun. We should do that more often.
I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods. Did I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one.
But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
No. We're not going back to that, okay? Like, no.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act too. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids?
Yeah.
I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen. From the very beginning.
Everyone with Monica had the same goal. Well, I mean, ostensibly, everyone with Monica had the same goal. Ostensibly, even Monica was presenting the face that she did share their goal of a kid's utopia.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I'm not sure, but she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Hey, Toko. What do you think?
Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed, she probably just wants us to let our guard down.
It wouldn't be unprecedented.
Never! Look! I'm completely unarmed! See?
Okay, you didn't need to do that.
Hey, stop!
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
The Excalibur?
That's like blimp or something, right?
It's
The
that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Toa Hills.
I mean, to be clear, I was kind of forced out of it. Anyway.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas. Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Part 1, sure. Part 2,
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Toa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
That's how I
All
really
I gotta
feel.
do is strip that brat down and snag that key.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
Kataka, I'm glad you didn't die, but like, we're gonna have a tough time reintegrating you into society.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Oh, you're so kind, miss. But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas, just leave it to me. You can trust me with it.
Why? On what grounds?
After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, not one bit.
Okay, what's with this camera angle? Come
Now
on.
then, good day.
I'm not actually gonna give her the controls of the Monokumas, right?
Good day? Where is she going?
She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her.
Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting.
Kamaru, your eyes are scary.
Just a little bit of a determination, alright? It's good for the soul.
Huh? I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it... But... Got it?
Got it.
Alright, it's both in the same direction anyway. Alright, cool. Okay. I guess there's a door this way. Wonder where this goes. I'm lost. We never actually found the... Or maybe it was there all along? I'm confused. Like, wasn't there like music last time we were here? Maybe that was it. Anyway.
How much longer until we get to the roof?
We've climbed pretty high. Can't be too far away.
Then we could check the map, I suppose. Oh wow, the battery actually did something. We are on a floor. I love how they're tired from the climbing. That's a nice little touch. Okay. Okay.
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do? What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy-looking door?
I mean, it's not the door that matters, it's what's behind it that counts.
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here.
I'm not gonna help you out if the head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say that! It's scary!
Well, guess we're going in.
What is this?
Ew.
That's why I warned you! Gah, jeez! Let's get outside!
Wait, this is...
Maru. Makoto, I guess. Yeah.
What is this? It's written in blood. They're letters, right? Hey, Togo.
Oh, wait a minute.
Can you take a look at the...
Who would write Kamaru and Makoto in blood? Oh, hi, Haiji. Welcome. Hey, you want to say something?
Don't scare me like that! If you were gonna tag along with us, make your presence known! Jeez!
What's going on, man? Funny, decor you guys have up here in the old tower, yeah? Man, your sister's, a weird cookie, that's for sure.
So, it was here.
Mr. Haiji?
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I mean, seems like a torture chamber of some nature. Maybe it's the oubliette, I don't know.
This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Which one?
Someone help! That's my wife!
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up. It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel. All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
Then, those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives?
That seems like it would be somewhat tough to do. Unless you had a man on the inside.
Yeah, so?
Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
Well, capable or not, that's what happened! And that's why we can't show any mercy! Not anymore! I'll never forgive those bastards! Never!
Even your sister?
This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys. You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
I was never planning on taking their side, to be clear, but I just think, you know, we have a certain responsibility to conduct our operations with more in a less cruel way, I suppose, than they have.
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer. I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to describe it.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will.
Let's just go.
But... Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji?
He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset.
Got the right people, though, at least.
But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too.
You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact.
But now would be the perfect time to confirm whether or not it is fact, and then we could confirm whether or not I was communing with the dead or hallucinating.
And not just that, but a lot of things seem off.
Off?
The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base. Doesn't that seem strange?
Yes.
No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were? Jeez, things are starting to get fishy.
Well, and again, I'm thinking if you had a man on the inside, possibly someone with camera-based senses that could connect back to headquarters. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe Shirokuma set us up.
But we've come this far. No way we can head back now. I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
Because if your goal is just despair and chaos and whatnot, what better way to achieve it than to infiltrate the leadership of both sides of the conflict? To ensure neither side is willing to back down.
You're right.
To plant the
No
seeds
choice.
of resentment
We
along
have
both
to press
lines.
forward.
I wonder if Haichi's okay.
Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself.
Agreed. Oh, what the? Ooh. That's a save point. So okay. We can't go back in there. Gotcha. Okay, we came from this way. A lot of blood around here. Also, we're running very low on burn, unfortunately. Alright, gotta save, of course. What might the next floor hold in the store?
He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby.
Like, how do you actually know?
Huh? How do you know?
And Kamara and I are really on the same wavelength.
I can smell him. His aromatic, sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward for us.
For you. Don't rub me into this strange erotica fantasy of yours.
Us? You're including me in this?
Man, Kamara and I are really on the same wavelength. Like, I don't know.
Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close.
But
What?
first we have to get the key.
I know. That brat called Monica has it, right? But before we go, let me nourish myself.
You're weird. Okay, that's enough. I wonder, of the Danganronpa protagonists, who am I on the same page with most often? Because I know, man, I have lost 3 hearts. This creature's hit for a lot. Oh, this room.
For some reason, this room creeps me out. I guess they used this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance. Pretty blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
Wow. You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
That's a backhanded compliment. Maybe there's a hidden room behind that throne.
Of course. There's always a hidden passage behind the throne. Everyone knows that.
It is very cracked. Oh, Socklore! I'm sorry. You must be embarrassed by my hole, but I'm just so tired now. For some reason, I feel really sleepy. Thank you for everything. Please get along with the new kid, too. That was fun. Wow. I never anticipated the Socklore would end so tragically. Okay, you wanna move? Can I not move? Really? Okay, well, let's just start launching bombs. Oh, I killed myself. Lovely.
So it really was a hidden room.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there? This is exactly the kind of room where he'd be hidden. Toko, wait up!
Cause yeah, I remember
This one's different from the other one. It's really dreary. This ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
Yeah.
But Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder?
And maybe there's another entrance on the other side.
Well, let's just check it out for now.
Okay. Whew, someone's got a fan?
These are all photos of Junko and Ashima.
Oh, this is probably the first time Kamaru gets to see what Junko actually looks like.
Huh? This person is Junko and Oshima? She's different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl.
What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her?
Sorry, you're right.
And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a cult headquarters. What happened?
Take a look at this. The girl in this photo with Junko.
Oh.
It's Monica.
Oh, they seem actually kind of friendly.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
That just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monica's room.
Seems likely.
No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart.
But don't you think it's a little strange?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
Hidden room, eh? Hidden room. Could this always have been Monika's room? Hidden away, so as not to disgrace the family name with the bastard that is Monika? Man, there is a lot of Junko images here. And they do repeat. Man, I was hoping they were all gonna be like entirely unique. That would have been funny. What's this one? Well, what have we here? Not a fairy tale. I never expected my mother would abandon me to my father, someone I never met before. I never thought something like that could happen to me. Meow. If this were a fairy tale, the main character would tie the knot with a prince from somewhere. But I know this is reality, not some silly old tale. The only thing I can do is sigh. Selfishly do their business, selfishly give birth, and then, to top it off, selfishly abandon. Such pathetic characters. How splendid. Right. Speaking of splendid, all of my new family is so splendid too. The attitude they have towards me, the outsider, is far too obvious. When I say a joke, the room freezes and I smile. They make a face that says, "You don't deserve to laugh." They're so amazing. It's so splendid. It's so splendid that I want to die. Just kidding. No, seriously, I was kidding. Just a joke. Interesting. Something about masochist, then? Huh. Guess that sort of makes sense. What's this way? Oh, another ladder. Okay. Whoa.
My intuition says we're almost at the highest level.
You're surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof.
Okay. Oh. A lock.
This door is locked.
No doubt about it. Master has to be on the other side of this door.
Huh? You're not gonna lose your composure this time? You're not gonna, like, cling to the door and cry and shout and make ugly faces?
Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse.
Okay.
That's a creepy example.
She is a serial killer.
I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now, but a full, joyous reunion later. And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces at Master's arms.
Are you sure he'd be okay with that?
There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all. You need to be in love. A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all.
I'll try to remember that.
Yeah. Okay, so we couldn't have gone up this way anyway. Kind of feel like maybe we didn't thoroughly explore the downstairs enough, but there probably wasn't anything much there anyway, so it's all good. I'm surprised we haven't found any hidden kids. It was already, like, detect. We're just not looking hard enough. That's where we came from. Yeah. The hidden door. Okay, how do we... Where does the staircase actually start? It's over this way. It's pretty long. I guess it's... Oh, it's not a staircase. It's a giant wheelchair ramp. Aww. That's a nice touch. Wait, how does she get up the ladder? And down the ladder, for that matter. Why is the wheelchair-bound child's room at the top of a ladder? How do you pay enough attention to detail to get this right, but you put her room at the start of a ladder? What? Huh?
You're right. Ugh.
Maybe she's not actually disabled. Or maybe that's just how, if that was always her room, maybe that's just how abusive her family was. They put the wheelchair-bound kid's room at the top of a ladder? Like, that's just, that's like comically spiteful. Anyway.
That's it. This huge airship is the Excalibur. Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel.
Oh yeah, it flies. Ooh.
Whoa, that's a lot
Oh.
of them.
My battery's full. It's fine, it's
Nothing but
fine.
chumps.
Here.
Let's end this.
Utilize the water to our advantage. Do not get enough advantage there. Okay. It's fine. Perfect. How's that?
Don't get in my way.
Don't worry, we got this, we got this. Item. Oh, that was, we ran into the bus. Like a lot of these guys. Oh, right. We're on the roof. Take that. Oh, they can't actually. I can't actually launch them off the roof. What the heck? Okay. Oh, you fools! There we go.
It's like right in front of me. Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
Oh, perfect. Hey, who's throwing... Don't throw trash at me. It's rude. Also, I only have 2 health. That seems bad. Yeah, gather around, gather around. Oh, hearts. Lovely. Alright. Oh, my head's full. Great. Okay, what else we got? Got a bomb dude. Ooh. Okay, this is going to work great. Trying to get him to dance. Luckily, these guys just throw like ramen at me. Okay. Alarm dude. Sheesh. The ramen is rather annoying. There we go. This is the way. Trust me. Okay, who's next? We got another one. Almost out of paralyze. Not too bad. Whew.
Ugh, so damn
What,
annoying.
more?
Enough already.
Oh my goodness. They're attacking at significant range. You can play at this game though. And with great furiosity. Or ferocity, not furiosity.
I'm getting a little tired.
What do you mean you're getting tired? You haven't done anything.
No! Yeah, of course I am. Worry about yourself.
Watch out. Okay, get cover. Lovely. Ooh, that could be good. Oh, no. Here. Alright, how the tables have turned! Okay, you look that way. Thanks. Right, let's grab hearts. Okay. Watch out. Here we go. Ooh, burn is nice. Yeah, you better run, kids.
Finally, we're free of interruptions.
All we gotta do now is get in the airship.
Then let's hurry and end this.
Battery's full. Oh, okay. We're side on
Hey,
now.
Toko.
What?
A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
You're right.
Alright, let's do this. My scroll wheel's not working anymore. That's probably not a problem.
I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
Oh, are we gonna go through this zone again? Curious. Okay. I really, really love Big Sis Junko. So much that the word love isn't enough. I love Big Sis Junko who shined light upon Monica's world. If only I could see her one more time. Only that horrible day never happened. Monica will do anything it takes. Monica will cut her wrists. Monica will drink poison. Monica doesn't need her eyes, ears, nose, or mouth. But yeah, I know. No matter how many painful things I do, no matter how many shameful things I do, it won't change the facts. Monica will just end up hurt and ashamed. I know that Monica knows that. But because I know that, without a doubt, Monica feels lonely and sad and empty. I just want to die. I know that's why I feel hatred. That's why I want to kill them all so bad. That's why I thought of the idea of the successor. Just a little bit more. Please, just a little bit more. And the world will know despair once again. Well, I mean, mission accomplished on that front. Oh, a shop. Alright, well, let's see what we can get at the old shop. I mean, should we buy bling? Let's get splendidly.
Okay.
Let's get passionately. Oh, we spent all our money. Wow, splendidly was really expensive. And surely it must be an upgrade over what we've got going on right now, then, right? Alright, let's really optimize this. Truth bullets time. Alright, brick. So I have endlessly and swiftly. Splendidly. We have proudly, silently, sincerely. Let's use splendidly on break. Well, effect and speed. So if we could get more effect on that. And splendidly, what do you match with? Erotically. Endlessly. So erotically increases speed like by a lot. Sincerely, gorgeously. Gracefully. Okay, that would take it from paralyzed, but that's probably fine. Largely. That just increases the number by a bit. Let's use gracefully. Okay, there we go. Then we go to dance. Dance! Well, the effect doesn't really matter for dance, does it? I guess the effect might affect the duration of the dance, maybe? But it wouldn't affect damage, so really what we want is like a large quantity of them that's like move fast, or really quantity is probably the most important. It's like swiftly. Or not swiftly. Maybe you get, like, largely, or endlessly could be good. Endlessly. And hatefully? That increases number a bit. Endlessly swiftly. Let's go with hatefully. There we go. Now, as far as knockback is concerned, what is... So, erotically increases the speed by a lot. If you want to increase the speed by a lot, I think burn is probably what you want for that. So actually, let's go to burn. So burn... Number is really important for burn, but erotically would increase the speed by a lot. And furiously is not a good combination for that. Roundly... What's the best combination? Ornately. Which increases the effect by a bit. That's meaningfully. That's meaningful. Gorgeously is good. But I think you gotta go ornately. And then the effect is increased, but speed is even more increased, which is what burn is good at to begin with. Paralyze, yeah, effect is definitely what you want for this. I wouldn't mind more ammunition, though. So what are you currently? You are beautifully nothing. So we could get energetically, largely, would increase the share a bit. Swiftly. Adorably. So I think I want more ammunition and or more... Well, no, because the paralyze already like one-shots, basically, if you get it in water, which is when we use it mostly. So... And gorgeously, for extra speed, then we change out beautifully for something that synergizes with gorgeously, like... Is there nothing that synergizes really good with gorgeously? There's not. Okay. So forget gorgeously. What does sadly do? Sadly seems fine. Sadly? Well, no. Let's get largely. Largely increases ammunition. Energetically does too, actually. Even better. So that's good. Do we have a better thing, though? Energetically and proudly. Okay. There we go. Then... So we already did burn. We didn't finish knockback, did we? We did not. Okay. Or we did? Strongly and harshly. We did. Okay. Energetically and proudly. Now Link is powerfully and correctly. That seems fine. Okay. Everything is all nice and organized. I would like to see what's down these halls. Because these are the same halls we fought in the very beginning, in the prologue, or chapter 1, or whatever it was, technically. Why can't I pick this up? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. There are tons of reasons tongue twisters are hard to say, but I think a lot of it comes from having to suddenly start another consonant sound. Humans are weak to sudden changes. I dislike sudden things, too. Old men just suddenly start talking about it. Mommy suddenly starts crying. Just thinking about it makes my tummy squeeze. Why do I have to feel like this? I'm fine with normal. I don't need to sparkle. Mommy tells me it's too late once you're old. Mommy says youth isn't eternal. But I didn't even want to start. Youth might not be eternal, but I'm sure knowledge is. But I cannot say that to Mommy. If I say something like that, Mommy would cry. Even though it hurts and it's scary and it makes me sad when the old men are gentle to me. Making Mommy cry hurts more. So I might as well just be gentle all the time. If I just hold in a little pain and fear and sadness, Mommy doesn't have to cry a single tear. That's twisted. Okay, what do we got here? There's no way I can let him be disappointed. The worst. It was a horrible result. I feel so worthless. I want to die. Why am I like this? Why can't I just be better? Father has such high hopes for me, but I couldn't meet his expectations. Not even once. It was all meaningless, just because I wasn't good enough. It was stupid of Father to expect so much from a worthless fool like me. Why am I me? Why wasn't I just born better? Why am I not the child Father wanted? But excuses aren't going to help me now. Only hopeless idiots. frit away their lives with self-hatred. I don't have time. I need to work even harder. I need to live up to Father's expectations. It doesn't matter how high they are. I don't want to disappoint him. Never again. You know, it was a bold creative choice to make this game child abuse the game. Not saying I dislike it, but it's a heavy experience, that's for certain. The Family from the Day Before Yesterday. Oh, by Toko. Author Toko Fukawa. So this is also your book, huh? Why is there no synopsis written here? I'm sure you wouldn't know this, but that's not rare among pure novels. If the name is prestigious of mine, you don't need a summary to move units. But because this is written by a friend, I at least want to know the synopsis. Okay, as a friend, I'll tell you. Since you're listening to the author herself, you better clean your ears and listen carefully. Wait, oh, well, actually, never mind. It's fine. Continue.
Don't mess with me!
What's the problem? Calling me a friend like that, then snatching my moment away from me, you sadist.
Oh.
It's not like that. I just think that maybe because it is your book, I should go into it cold.
Well...
If that's the case, I guess I understand, but you should be more clear when you speak. You started me so much, you nearly made me forget the idea for my next book. Oh, you already have an idea for your next work?
Isn't that obvious?
You think I am? I always have more than 200 ideas in stock. True, true. Just haven't decided which idea to use. Well, maybe it'd be fun to write about your own experience, like in this town.
You're right.
Heard about my own experience? Huh? Never heard that advice before. I've already decided not to write about this town. Or maybe I should say that even if I do end up writing something, I would never publish it. I'd want to read it, though. A novel about this city written by you. Like a novel written about me. About this town, about what happened to you. I'd rather keep it a memory. Memory just for myself.
No, that's wrong!
That was powerful.
Huh?
Wait, what?
What I mean is, it's not just your memory, it's both our memories together.
True. Right? You're an average idiot, but your hairstyle's weird.
Jeez.
It's not weird. My antenna is charming and really pretty. Yeah, at least you're self-conscious of it. Jeez, I thought you were actually gonna say something nice to me. Not in 1,000 years.
But you made me happy.
Did you say something? You didn't hear me? I said that you're an average idiot with a weird hairstyle and a brother complex. Really? I heard you say you made me happy.
Don't mess with me!
What, so you did hear me? Sonia actually describes her hairstyle as having an antenna. Like, it's not wrong. Just kind of funny way to put it. I wonder, does the player character always have an antenna? Because that's the means by which you control them. Remote control via the hair antenna. Maybe we're onto something here, chat. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's my fault. I don't know how to buy alcohol properly. It's my fault that I cough when you smoke. It's my fault, and that's why Dad gets mad at me. I'm sorry for making you look like the bad guy. I'm sorry. I'm the one who's at fault, and I'm sorry I made you look like the bad guy. Please don't throw me away. Please stay with me. Please keep being my dad. See, that's sort of the complexities of the whole, thing, because, obviously the child abuse is very, very wrong, but even still the child is, kind of wants to have a positive relationship with the parent, even if that's obviously impossible. I'm the Prince of Inspiration. The strongest land animal is the hippo. Is decided. The skin is 4 centimeters thick. Oh, 4 centimeters. That's about the thickness of an omelet. I got it. I totally got it. The sadness I felt was really just not having a peace of mind. I'm sad that Mommy hates me because I'm not at peace. If that's the case, it's simple. If I don't want to be sad, all I have to do is change the peaceful place. I just have to believe that being hated makes me at peace. If I can do that, even when she tells me to die, I will always be at peace. I've heard that there will be clear weather after a typhoon, but I don't think they were talking about families. The more Mommy hates me, the better it makes me feel. Now I can stay by Mommy's side forever, at peace. Ugh. It's like that's part of what makes child abuse so bad, is like you're denying the child a relationship that like they ought to have. Like it's almost an affront to nature in a certain sense. Alright. I don't know, this is sort of feeling like we might be going into final boss territory. That being said, Danganronpa games normally have 6 chapters, normally in chapter 5, so like I wouldn't be shocked if there's some sort of game-changing twist here at the end that extends the game another
Jeez.
4 hours.
The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
Toko? We're gonna be alright, aren't we?
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
You're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Well, then you think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
Alright, here we go. Probably don't what move as my activated ability.
Hey! So you finally decide to show up, huh? So slow! This isn't a manga! It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass!
A black Monokuma?
Hey, don't be racist, Kamaru. There's nothing wrong with a black Monokuma any more than there is with a white Monokuma or a black and white Monokuma. Come on.
What is he? He looks vulgar.
Hey! Fuck off, Four Eyes!
Okay, yep. Pretty vulgar. That's accurate.
I wouldn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm. I get no respect. Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day. I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
And do you realize how many Monokumas we've taken out of commission on our way here? Like, you're just like a guy.
What is this thing? Blabbering on with its nonsense.
Could it? Does it have an AI like Shirokuma?
Did you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
Brothers?
Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know. But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird? I'm talking about why Monica ain't here.
In a sense.
To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you can always try opening the door.
Which one, though?
Which door?
Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see? If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasty! But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it, you're making me impatient!
Kamaru, you've seen that Monica kid before, right?
Yes.
So what do you think? Any idea which door she would choose?
Rather than choose, it's more like, which would she even be able to access?
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
Interesting. Anything past this door, perchance? No? Okay. So we're stuck with one of these four. Let's examine. So firstly, we got a door at ground level.
The title of Voice of a Generation hasn't been taken yet, so I think I'll take it. Thank you.
Seems like push door, perhaps? That or just the worst doorknob ever.
Damn it! I can't get these copyrighted songs out of my head.
And we got this. I mean, you know, we got a ramp. Makes sense. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. It's not the green door. It's not the red door, right? Because there's nothing to distinguish these two, right? I guess green is like her color. So like there's some precedence there. She's in a wheelchair though. And yet her personal bedroom that we already found is at the top of a ladder. And so I'm wondering...
Stop taking this so seriously and help me come up with ways we can combine together.
I'm thinking blue door. I think always being in a wheelchair is maybe a ruse or something? I don't know, but her personal room is at the top of a ladder. If this is a trap and we always see in a wheelchair, you'd think you would never expect that. And yet, here we go. Expect the unexpected. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Good morning! Good morning!
Can't discount any detail in a Danganronpa game.
Oh, she stood up! Monica is standing!
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're totally right.
So what's with the ruse?
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
Oh wait, hold on. Didn't she tell like the other kids that like her backstory is like her parents broke her legs? Oh. Did she not even have like the same tragic backstory as the others? She just fabricated it all? Perhaps?
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder.
Indeed.
There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out. You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father, and they hated her for it. But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy.
Oh man. Now they're almost going into like a meta commentary sort of thing of like, well, because obviously like sort of the reaction I've had so far has been like, oh, the kids' actions are terrible, but like I get it because the kids like were horribly abused. But now she's like now calling me out on that and being like, really, just because they had a bad tragic past that gives them the right? We're just playing you. Manipulating your little human emotions to get what we want. Taking advantage of every little bit of purchase we can to get our way.
The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course, but thanks to the act, I acquired much. I even acquired the Warriors of Hope. And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me, too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
Oh, jeez.
You tricked everyone all this time.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monika talks, everyone freezes. When Monika smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monika, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Toa family?
Oh, so you know that much too.
Okay, I'm not insane. Cool.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real.
It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real. That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I strip her naked in my mind and pose her.
See, this is not the sort of thing you need to admit to in polite company.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monika has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monika. And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis. After all, you are essential for the successor.
How so? I mean, is it just that you want to sort of get revenge by proxy for Junko? Right? Junko was defeated by Makoto, so you want to defeat Makoto's sister just as sort of a revenge ploy?
Huh?
Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're so impressive, Meow. Completely different than when I first met you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere. But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Key? Monika doesn't have anything like that.
Alright, we already established that you, like, lived a lie for months, years. So, I don't think we can really trust you on that.
Don't play dumb! Hand it over!
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure?
No?
Monika doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry?
Well. There we go.
You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
Monika Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monika invented.
What?
And as long as Monika has her magic, Monika can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot brat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
Something tells us it can be that simple, Toko.
No, I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
Which would be?
A trump card?
Hold on a moment. Is it plausible that she actually could control the giant Monokuma if she wanted to and just has opted not to in order to spring that as a surprise and point of leverage against us?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Toa Group Robotics Branch created.
Of course it is!
That is Monika's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots. So,
Or she just
Mr.
doesn't make like the other ones,
I leave
I guess.
it to you.
Ha! to me, Monica!
And I will say, this didn't really work well for your friends. Or pawns, really. Yeah, all the arts combined seems to be. And broadcast. Okay. Let's see what you got then, Monica.
Black bear? White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected of a final boss, this one's different than the other robots.
Okay.
Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam!
Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The
Come on.
blinking part looks suspicious.
So you're saying we should target
Tomorrow,
the joints.
let's end this.
Makes sense. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Oh, because it's drills. I gotcha.
The vulgar one came out.
Oh, where?
I gotta aim for him!
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly?
Yeah.
Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Okay. Okay, we got. Oh, hey, I was trying to attack your joints.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
It's okay, I forget
Yeah,
his
you know
name,
the fucking
usually.
drill.
Okay, Alright, where is he? There you are. This is a Monokuma with a lot of health.
If there's a Nobel Prize for Monokumas, I got it in the bag!
What the heck are all these?
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a
Bombs!
normal boy?
Okay, ow. Could thou not? Okay, probably don't want to stand like right there. Okay, there's also bombs over there.
This is for the sake of... What's her name? The fighter who fell victim to the male gaze!
That's one way to put it. Okay.
1 day is 24 hours!
Oh.
Ah, too damn short! I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death!
There's a lot of points here.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Okay.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill!
Indeed I do. I think. Seemingly. Sheesh. Those back ones are hard to get.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Why can't I get those? Try
Yeah,
fire?
you know the fucking drill!
Try fire?
Wait, don't shoot! I
There
was
we
just
go.
about to go donate to charity!
We don't allow like a dead
Now this
blood
is
repentance
straight
here.
up stimulating! What a shocking turn of events!
Can we like... Oh, let's... What is it doing? Well, that was bad.
1 day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short!
A heart,
I need
lovely.
some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death!
Give me this. Thanks. Your burn is pretty good. Here.
Drill.
Oh my goodness, I'm almost out of burn.
You know the fucking drill.
Seems bad. Maybe not right next to the bind. Can I shoot this and get the...
What's her name? The fighter who fell victim to the male gaze.
Okay, what do we got? Paralyze? Wait, what? How does dance would work on this guy? No, okay. Well, worth shots. We do need that bullet.
Yeah, you know the fucking
Okay,
drill.
thanks for the drill. Okay, that was dance, really? Dance? Don't give me dance!
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
I've got one. Gotta be real precise on
Who's a
this.
bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Okay, that's fine. We can take it. We just need you. There's more? But wait, there's more? What's left? Okay, back here.
1 day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some
Get
insomnia
it.
because sleep
Okay.
is the cousin of death.
Normal break. We are almost out of ammunition, like, totally here. Which could be a...
Is
Oh!
Monica about to lose? No.
Did it. Did it. Save and save your... Okay, yeah, we'll save. Yeah, serve him right. Can't even, like, go quietly in death. Like, have some stoicism. Sheesh.
Huh? You're kidding me. Monica lost?
Yeah, I mean... I was hoping you'd have a slightly more clever plan after, you know, you witnessed us make easy work of the other 4 robots, but yeah.
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
No.
You think the tears are gonna stop us from enacting our will here?
Is Monica gonna be killed? I don't want to die.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not.
But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail.
That's sort of the idea, yeah.
And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
Precise.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good!
No. Fine.
There must be more to this. There must be more. Okay. We have the controller.
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
And then this uprising will be over.
But that was... well, it was kind of easy. Is it really okay?
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another?
Fair.
Just like your older brother.
I don't want that, but...
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master.
True.
So let's hurry up and end this.
Like, are we certain destroying the controller is going to, like, take them offline and not just, like, put them on, like, some horrible autopilot or something?
It's really okay to break this, right?
It's obviously okay. You can stop the Monokumas and the brainwash gets lifted.
Right.
Monica, why are you looking so content? Break it or don't break it? Oh, we get the choice here. Huh. I mean, here's the thing. In theory, if breaking it does what we think it should, what's the downside, right? Like, here's my big concern, right? It's twofold, right? We don't know what will happen when you break this, right? We don't know what the failsafe is. If the failsafe, right, like, so for example, we got tech that's controlling people's minds. Like, is a quick shutoff there going to do some damage? Additionally, is there a fallback plan in the software of the Monokumas that if they aren't being controlled, we got some rudimentary AI to take over in that case? Like, here's the deal. We have the controller in our possession now. We can do with it what we please. There's no reason we need to be overly rash and break it immediately. Right? We can hang on to it, study it out a bit, and ensure that we are making the correct choice. And at the very least, if we have the controller, can't we just control the Monokumas and make sure and just be in control of them? Now, I'm not saying I want to like have a dictatorship that's going to be Kamaru reigning with the Monokumas as her enforcers, but we can at least like control them directly and make sure they don't harm anyone while we wait to study it out properly and really come to a proper final solution with this. I think you gotta not break the control. We will not be rash here. It was too easy. It can't be this easy. Right?
What are you doing? Sorry, something is concerning me.
Yeah, why were we brought here? Why were we brought here?
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting?
That might be a better word, yeah.
Could it be that maybe you want to be Monika's ally at the last minute? So you're hesitant.
No, it's just that I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, which is pretty far, to be fair, but...
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller. End this already.
You're right.
Nose! Please wait!
Alright, she did want the controller. Why? Forgot about that.
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller!
Okay. I'm willing to listen to your argument.
Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me! Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you? Huh? I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad.
If it happens too suddenly, are they just like vegetables?
If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we'd lose all the friends we made.
Oh, that's your concern? Okay, well in that case, let's break this thing.
If that happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone. Please, Birdie, please don't take my friends away. Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise.
Is this supposed to be... Man, kids are really bad at making arguments.
Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends. No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed your own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now. Let's kill adults together again. Shut up! Be quiet! Die!
What's going on?
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
Miss Komaru Naeki, please listen to Monika's request too.
This is...
Please, make the right choice. If you don't choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over.
Do you mean that literally?
So make the correct choice and end this properly.
correct choice.
I mean, now I'm kind of more convinced that I should break the controller, honestly. Like, there was nothing those two said that... Like, none of their arguments actually appealed to me in the slightest. Unless it's like... Unless it's reverse psychology? She knows I don't trust her, so she's acting like she doesn't want me to break the controller because she does want me to break the controller? Like, every, like, logic is telling me you break the controller here. But there's just something niggling at me where it's like, do you though? Do you? Because I am concerned about the brainwashed kids, right? I could foresee a scenario where you need to have the proper shutdown here, otherwise, like, it damages their brains or something. And if that were the case... And then there's Monica here, Monica. Monica's clever. She's clever. I don't think I should take what she's saying at face value. Right, Monica must know at this point how untrustworthy she is, and if she knows that, then a reverse psychology play would actually make way more sense for her to go for here. And then there's Kotoko. I don't even know what to make of that. And the other thing, too, here's the other thing. It's weird that this choice exists in the first place. Because I don't really have much motivation to not break it. You know? Like, there isn't a good argument for me to not break it, so why do I have the choice in the first place? Like, if the story did not have this choice on, and Komaru just broke the controller, nothing would be wrong with it. Right? I wouldn't think like, oh, it's weird we need to have the choice to not break the controller. So the fact that there is a choice here, like why would there be a choice here if it's not meant to be used? We're not breaking it. We're not breaking it. I can't even articulate why, but there's just something off, and we're not doing this. I may have made a horrible error.
Komaru?
In judgment.
What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids? Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony?
Penal colony?
Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother? Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat over and over.
Hold on a second. This is backwards.
Exactly, Toka, exactly.
Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Because this is a magic scene! A happy ending scene with all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids gone for good, right?
Uh-huh.
Ignore her! It's okay! You didn't make a mistake at all!
Kotoko, give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed.
Shut up! You be quiet!
Toko,
What should I do?
I will leave that decision to you.
But
However, because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well.
Okay.
So, just do what you think is best.
what I think is best.
Okay, we're back here. The game really wants you to break this control. Oh, okay. I was gonna say this. And now Monica wants me to break it. Why is Monica egging it on? Like, you gotta not break it. Like, something horrible is gonna happen. Right, this is a trap. Obviously, it must be. You built in, like, a self-destruct function or something. The controller breaks, every Monokuma blows up, the whole city gets leveled, or something like that. I don't know, but there's... Perhaps the plan was always, I get up here, I defeat you, I break the controller, and then that unleashes just hell on earth. Sticking to my guns on this. I have no reason to, but I will regardless.
I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good. Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you so much for not breaking Monica's special controller.
I feel like I might have been a mistake.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
What?
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now.
Wait, have I played into her hands by not breaking the controller?
See? His hand's on the door!
How do you know that?
Found you, Monica.
See? Just like Monica said! Bullseye! We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Oh.
Big Brother came to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica. Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big Brother, save Monica!
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Hi, G. What's going on, my man?
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big Brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister!
Like, actually, or are you just disowning her?
You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
Well, a child who attempted to commit genocide, so, like...
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass. It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
I mean, she is a child. We can have some degree of leniency, right? Don't need to kill the child.
Please, stop, Big Brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Haichi...
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
Huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Look, I just don't believe in acting rationally.
Please stop. If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted.
Again, why do you think that's going to be persuasive to me?
I won't be able to create the successor. I won't be able to inflict despair on the world.
Again, what part of that argument sounds persuasive to you?
How crazy are you? Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
Heidi, I'm not against that on principle. I just think we need to act with a level head here.
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
Destroy it! Destroy it, Kamaru!
What's going on?
And there is Monica, so content. Here we go again. Look, we don't have all the facts. We don't know for certain what destroying this thing will actually do. Look, if we might destroy this, but if we do so, it'll be after some serious deliberation. After the cooler heads have prevailed, not as lashing out in pure emotion.
I'm glad you understood us.
Well, I know I have a sci-fi, but like, isn't it more fun to pretend you don't, and like your choices actually like matter and are final?
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
No, I'm not siding with the brats. I'm siding with logic. I'm siding with cooler heads. I'm siding with not just falling into traps that may be laid before us.
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Wow, amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy!
What is this?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monica's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller.
Well, have you ever considered when the mob is chanting something? Maybe the mob's wrong. Maybe the mob isn't thinking clearly, eh? Yeah, mobs of people are known for their good senses and, sound logic.
Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare. You showed us hope. We were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us. But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
I mean, you're one-armed right now, like, you're not as threatening as you could be.
Oh!
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. Then there's no way they'd side with you.
I've got a suspicion of what this might be.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth, or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk. It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide.
It's not a little prank! What the?
Wait, what? That was a prank? Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all. But you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monika met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing. The moment Monika saw her, Monika understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monika's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable.
Inevitable?
She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
By then, Monika was already a chief executive at Toa Group's robotics branch.
Oh, wow. Oh, good job, Monika.
Oh, big brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you?
Oh.
And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monika. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses.
Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all!
Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Whoa. Hey, Monika, that's...
Enough. Just keep talking.
I'm sorry, I got it! Stop, big brother! At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines, so that she could use them for the tragedy.
You know, I always did wonder how Junko was able to source the Monokumas. Like, that seemed kind of outside of her wheelhouse, just as a teen model or whatever she was.
That's why, to meet her expectations, Monika started making all the Mr. Monokumas.
And if Monika was the one who made the Monokumas, there's no way there's not some sort of backup plan here for if the controller is destroyed. Just saying.
Concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's robotics branch.
And just what was everyone else at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I lied. To Papa and Big Brother.
Oh yeah, you said there were the housekeeping robots?
I told them I was building robots that could be
Nice.
domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family, but she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Toa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted.
I see.
This brat took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own. I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monika made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing.
Ooh.
She would make it known that Toa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Toa Group's finished.
Monika, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
Man, Monika's
Bitch sold us the
sinister.
idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well?
Oh man, good job, Monika. She's learning the family trade, just like any good arms dealer.
The more out of hand the situation got, the more profitable Toa became.
And that's how they could create an oasis here, because they were profiting off the entire conflict.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monika did under Toa's name. Then Toa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Go extinct.
Anyways, Toa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair. And to the public, they looked like heroes fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides. The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Toa Group like they were saviors. But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Toa Group? Junko Enishima's patron?
So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Toa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
Right. You do remember we're being filmed right now, though, right? So much for that.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monika tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary. But Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monika said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right?
All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monika is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded. The truth is, Monika didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise. Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monika doesn't want Junko Enishima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
War?
Huh? Causing war.
Man, she really is a lucky little arms dealer, this one.
If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
War? What are you talking about, brat?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Ms. Komaru has? Break the controller and start a war.
Start a war? What, is this gonna like launch some nukes or something if I break it?
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Oh, hey, don't call Monika a liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
I mean, there's even like a 1% possibility that this is gonna do something crazy, like launch a nuke. Should we not approach it with the appropriate degree of caution. Break the controller or don't break the controller. I mean, she could be bluffing. But if she's not, it was so easy to get up here. We were practically guided right to this place. Her robot was far from impressive. It's not that I trust her, but...
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
Well, you never said that, like, if it, like specifically that award won't break out.
It's not like that!
But please wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
At the time, I thought they were kidding, but maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source.
How so?
If that power source is cut off, the helmets explode.
Really? See, this is the sort of thing I was worried about. This is why you gotta always have a controlled shutdown process.
Explode?
If you destroy the controller, the Monokumas stop, but all the Monokuma heads will blow up, and then headless children everywhere!
Ooh.
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
I mean, you could maybe, like, find a kid and, like, reverse engineer the helmet, see if there are explosives in it.
But I'm serious! I heard them say it! You know Monica would totally pull something like that! She betrayed the Warriors of Hope! She could do it without even feeling guilty about it! So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy. Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
A rift in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious! I heard it!
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
No! Never ever destroy that controller!
Explicit sound effect, eh? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Like, the bracelets had explosives that, and those are really small. Hell. Look, should we not at least check out a helmet first? Just to make sure.
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
Because the children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
But even if there's a small chance they're not, I can't do it. The kids wearing those helmets, they're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
Me? It kind of shifts the moral blame.
Huh?
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming. You've seen what they did to us. They deserve it.
None of it wasn't their own actions.
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us.
That's the exact same logic that the kids had, though.
Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through. Listen. Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything. Our loved ones were butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us. But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now.
Wait.
If you really are our ally, then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please, just end this for us. We just want it to be over.
But on what terms?
Hold on a minute. You can't fool me.
Me?
Huh?
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
What?
If the children are killed, what would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of Despair.
Okay.
And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately. That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation. Huh? Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of Despair. The true remnants of Despair that are spread all over the world.
What of them?
They'd learn about the war in Toa City, and they'd come charging in. Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us. Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious with this?
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway. Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right?
What, explain that we were warned that if we had broken the controller, all the kids' heads would explode, and then broke it anyway? That's not exactly gonna get us off scot-free, now is it?
And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
And you'd kill your own people just to further your goal? That's rough.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
Wait then. We were sorted and kept alive?
By Shirokuma.
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
Huh? Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Kamaru's transformation was her own doing.
What are you talking about? I'm just out here trying to protect folks.
That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now.
That's...
What did you think would happen if you gave people who watched their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not!
Saying I'm just fueling a cycle of revenge.
They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
Kill? But why? Why is this happening?
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long.
What?
Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think? That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons. And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
Me?
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know?
I mean, you can't pin all this on me. There was some extenuating circumstances going on here.
So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
What are you talking about? It's not Kamaru's fault, it's yours!
Wait! Listen to what she's saying. If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
Well,
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She can stand?
She stood. Monica stood up?
That's not important right now.
Alright, yeah, old news, guys, old news.
Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
So anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this? Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults?
Surely that must be that's a false dichotomy, surely.
Who lives? Who dies? That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die. And you're going to kill them. Now, it's about time you made your final choice.
What, final choice?
The final choice you can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
We can't just... Like, if the kids blowing up thing is true, we can't just blow up a bunch of kids. Simultaneously, we can't allow the war to continue. But, like, do we have... I don't think we have the technical expertise to be able to, like, safely deactivate this. We have the upper hand as it stands at the moment, sorta, but Monokumas are very vicious. And she could be bluffing. It could be a bluff. But this is what she wants. She wants the city's symbol of hope to cast it into despair, right? But which of these choices is that? Keeping the controller around? Potentially giving up on victory? Or resorting to any means necessary to win the war? You break the controller, and if what she said is true, all hell breaks loose immediately, and the apocalypse has arrived. More so than it already has. Don't break the controller. Status quo right now isn't great, but it gives time. Time to do something else. Time to come to some other resolution. Though who knows, maybe the mob takes matters into their own hands if I don't. Maybe it's easier for one person to be sacrificed, morally speaking, to keep the hands clean of the masses. Right? It's way easier to point to that one guy, that politician or something, and say, it was him! He did it! He's the one who's committing all the evil in the name of our country. Right? To not have to get your own hands dirty. But if the people rise up, the people create a terror. Well, now the people are irredeemable. Not just one guy. Sometimes leadership is being willing to be the guy that the sin falls upon for the good of society overall. And yet, what we're talking about here, it's murdering hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of children? Like, I almost don't care what the strategic goal is. That can't be morally justified, right? But they are the aggressor here, right? And to a certain extent, if you're defending yourself, right, you do what's necessary. If that means killing your attacker, then so be it. These are innocent children. They've been brainwashed. They've been mind-controlled. They aren't really morally culpable for their actions. Right? They don't actually deserve to die for this. Maybe someone's got to push this button. And maybe I'm weak. But it won't be me.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it all right. Monica knows.
Huh?
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode.
No, I've been resolute that that's not what I'm doing.
And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place. There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Junko! Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor?
Oh.
Huh? Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor. It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi.
You can't just... no, I disagree on a fundamental ideological basis. You can't just turn me into your figurehead.
Paint the world with despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? What could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor? So, the one who's going to murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller.
I don't want to be. I'm not interested in. Like, I know the position's open, but I'm not really interested in the position as the successor to Junko Enoshima.
I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation, with Monika's video message as a bonus set. Monika already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
What do you mean? Why would I?
Oh, is that why she called me Big Sis a bunch? Oh man, it all comes together.
Like I said, don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat! Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
But if we do that, the children will die.
Think of the children, man.
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre. What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
Don't go dragging us into your revenge! Komaru has nothing to do with this!
That's right! There's no reason to kill them! You don't have to be a part of this one bit! No need, no reason, no relation.
Oh no. What are the odds she killed my parents, personally?
That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. But I knew that might be a problem, so Monika made sure to make a special request.
Oh no.
To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents.
Oh no.
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monika. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko Enoshima.
Right. Her parents were already dead. It really recontextualizes that scene, doesn't it? Oh no.
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monika? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
What is this rabbit hole you got yourself into? Oh no. I'm worried now, because we...
What? More bodies again?
Oh no.
You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
After all this, you're still showing off killing adults? How crazy are you?
Oh no, Komaru. Mario.
Komaru?
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Mario, Makoto.
Komaru? Makoto?
Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous.
A literal bastard, you.
Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
Lies. It's just a lie. Those bodies. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally, a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that. You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right?
Well, yeah, but.
I played with the bodies of your family like toys, and now you want to kill me, right?
Ooh.
No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you...
Monica did also, like, it was also said that the survivors are all specifically handpicked as people who were childless.
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think of them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
Hold on. We can't just do something like that.
It's fine.
Kamaru?
If you want me to destroy it that much, I'll do it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I understand, I suppose, but this seems a little rash. But then again, how are we ending this?
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up! Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world, I don't give a damn anymore. I don't give a damn. Kamaru?
Well, I guess we've made a choice here.
Toko, I'm sorry, it's impossible. I can't become like Makoto.
This was all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
I'm trying to gloat about it. Ventured my mind palace. Okay, so oh wait, no! I can either break the controller or break the controller! There is no... She's pushed me too far. Well, at a certain point... Well, I mean, it's probably gonna... What, do you think this is the time where it's... A real choice? Well, that's literally not. Break the controller, break the controller? Yeah, I think it's just breaking the controller. Eye for an eye. Oh. Toko? Oh, Kamaru? Think about this, Kamaru!
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Aww.
Stop shouting nonsense. Just hand that over!
No, I won't give it to you. I need to protect this controller. I need to for Kamaru's sake.
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it!
That's not how she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she doesn't want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort.
Chose? What?
But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false. So, how about this? That's right! It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside.
Oh.
Say, you want to trade this key for that controller? If you do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami.
You're telling me to choose between Kamaru and Master?
Now it's your turn to make a choice.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
Toko!
I knew you'd do it.
Kamaru made like 8
Why don't you just hand me that controller?
No,
8 choices.
Not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaru home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller!
Oh, hey.
I'll crush it!
I'll never hand it over.
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt? That means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Kamaru and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No!
Good job.
The ones who are out of control! Ow!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing?
Oh.
What? Huh?
Who's got control over the giant Monokuma?
Why is it moving?
Monica has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
How?
So is the building just straight up going down?
Jeez, come on!
This feeling. It's so familiar. Could it be?
Huh? Come on, snap out of it. Come on.
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts. This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do? Now come
Wait,
on.
you're a serial killer.
Hit me back. Why? Isn't it obvious? It makes us even.
Probably to get even.
I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this. So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right? So, hit me. Fine. That was pretty strong. Jeez. You're right. You're right. My hand hurts. That's not the only thing that hurts. Yeah. We're the same. If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me. Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right? Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents. We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now. What do you want to do right now? Have you decided?
Yeah, I have. I want to protect both.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
Okay. So, what have we? All right.
That thing. Looks like it's targeting us.
Just how I like it.
Or maybe it's aiming for the controller. What should we do?
Fight. I'll fight. I've decided. I'll fight to protect everyone. Toko, will you help me?
Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other.
Shocked Monokuma.
Kamaru, let's show them.
Okay, so
You
the
and
eye is the
I-
weak point, traditionally.
The power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters.
Huh? What's that?
Well, you told
Oh,
me
I
to
bet
think
the eye
about it, so I
color
did.
means what
Not
we need to hit it
satisfied?
with.
Not good enough for you?
Oh, you alright back there?
How about we try to top that?
You're right. Is this
I'm at
old
one
lady
health.
just out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. They're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them.
Oh, what? I'm dead. Oh, hold on. There, I actually got it right for once.
Leave it to me.
Wow. Okay, let's get that heart over there. Okay, this locked on. Okay, here. Actually recovered. That's fine. What's he gonna do when he comes for you? Oh, that hurt. Maybe we should switch to Jill during that since Jill doesn't get hurt. Okay. How do you block this? Okay, I'm like dead again. Okay, okay, you're doing that thing again. Oh, repel. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Okay, agreed.
You're a serial killer with a splendid...
Okay,
The website for more
welcome back.
info.
Oh. What is this? Oh.
You called for me, so I appeared.
Any hearts around? There. Yeah, try electrifying Jill. It's fine. Okay.
Oh, done already?
Shoot. That's the wrong thing. Oh, okay, well. Oh, actually. I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh. I thought I would be... Okay. Oh. I'm running out of Jill power.
Oh, done already?
Is that a battery? That seems pretty important.
You called for me, so I appeared.
Okay, we need health, like, now.
I'm on the fast track now. Oh, done already?
Okay. Can we, like, shoot this?
The website for more info.
Fire? Burn? Okay. When we can do this, we know what to do here at least. How do we, like, follow up? We got more knockback. We really need more health. Oh, batteries, lovely. Oh, okay. We hit here. Okay, we got one shot. Lovely.
You called for me, so I appeared. Visit the website for more info.
What?
What are you doing to Kamaru?
Okay. Okay, maybe we hit with electricity? There we go! Gotta use the correct color.
I won't lose.
Okay, can you get on there?
I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair.
Oh, uh-oh.
This town is doomed.
No, no, no! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, no, no, that's so... Oh! I just dead again. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, we'll go again.
Kamaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the ultra dangerous sisters.
Okay, there we go.
Huh?
So we need to match eye color with
What's
bullets.
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
Okay.
How about we try to top
Oh,
that?
I'm already down 2 hearts.
Right. Is this
Stupid
old
thing.
lady just out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. They're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them.
You're a serious
Okay, but
tragedy.
okay, why was I able to get on him that one time, but not at any other time? Okay, okay, okay. I'm out of
Kamaru,
ammunition.
leave it to me.
You called for me.
Okay.
Check out the website for more info.
Uh-oh. What is this? Seems pretty bad. Yellow, we can deal with this. Blue, that works for me. Okay, come on. Oh, he's back down? Okay, this is going much better, I think. Okay, lovely. My favorite. Wait, where did it go? There you are.
I won't lose. I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town is doomed? I'll fall into despair? No, that's wrong.
Damn, Kamaru.
Okay, we got burn.
Go, girl.
It's not reaching. We gotta hit these. Sorry, Jill. Dang. Okay. Lightning. Ow. Dang, I hate the lightning. Okay, okay, I've healed. Hopefully we don't need to, like, deal damage on everything. It's just, like, on the relevant ones. It's like a general, like, do damage? Okay. So here we go. You're gonna... Okay, you're launching again. Like, I mean, I think you gotta knock these guys back, maybe? Nope. That is not how this works. I think you just gotta, like, dodge them or something. Really? How dare you? Okay, we're fine. Ooh, this guy's rough. Where are you hitting? Okay, over there. I can make that work. Always go right, because it's easier to hit the eye from there. Oh, okay, he's down! Go, Jill. How do you unleash fever? I forget. Like, don't I have, like, a special attack that, like, charges or something? I don't know.
For more info.
Okay. I don't really know what to do with this. Other than just, like, block to the best of my ability. He is, like, exploding a lot, so that's good. Okay, we hit these. Out of the sky. No, we don't. We become Jill. We just take the hits. Hit him. Ah. Okay, that attack is rough. Get him. Sorry about that. Oh, a heart. Thanks. Right, come at me. Come at me. Like, I'm not sure if that actually is a counterattack on that attack. Okay, at least we got this one. This one's good. I guess I could check the controls. Hold on. What are the controls? Main menu options. Skills. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, we gotta be close. Okay, dodge out of the way of these things. Okay, that seems implausible. Oh, so good at blocking that. Oh, he's coming this way. Uh-oh. Get a couple shots off at least. Alright, hold steady. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta take some hits to dish some hits out. Okay. Come on. How much health does this guy have? More than me, that's for certain. What was I supposed to?
Kamaru!
Is this like what's supposed to happen? Okay. Whew.
Kamaru and I are not alone.
Agreed.
As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all. I found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
Yeah, me too!
Ooh. It's like powered up. Oh, hope! Go!
Lives on!
And that's that? We did it? It's always the head, these guys. Oh, no. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, well, well.
You gotta be kidding! What the hell did you do?
That wasn't very popular,
You're
was it?
kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope.
Well, you could have considered that before. Try to kill me!
That's...
Oh, is she actually gonna be paralyzed now? Oh.
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. This is just... It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge.
She has a point.
In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed! This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed. So are you gonna kill Monika? Take a little revenge for yourself?
I mean...
It's just fine. If Monika is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Ooh. Assertive, Kamaru.
Huh?
Hand it over.
It's just weird. I feel like Kamaru's voice is different now than it was like at the beginning of the game. I don't know, it's been a bit, so I might have to rewatch
At
to
this
see, but
point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, future Foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start. I'll compromise. Monica has to be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair!
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Monica miscalculated. I overestimated you.
overestimated.
Though I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well. Monica tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother. But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
Don't mess with me. An ending without hope or despair? Monica will definitely... Huh?
What's this now?
Yeah! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall!
Yeah, I guess the giant Monokuma attacking the tower probably wasn't the best for its structural stability.
I gotta get out of here! Hey, Kotoko?
I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work.
Huh?
You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time.
Hmm?
But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death.
Oh,
Bye-bye forever.
that's harsh. Yeah, I guess no one's gonna save Monica. Yeah, I mean...
Big brother? Don't you want to take your revenge on Monica? Don't you want to kill Monica? You weren't satisfied with this, right? You weren't just gonna walk away.
She's really trying her best to pull a Palpatine over, like, please, somebody, anybody strike me down and fall to the dark side, please!
You don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
Hope, despair. I don't care anymore.
So this is what despair feels like.
Well... Alright, I forgot to run the airship. Well, Monica, captain goes down with the ship. I don't make the rules.
Wasn't that?
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away. Hmm?
What happened? I know I can save both the adults and the children. Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all. Toko, I'm staying in this town.
Oh.
Huh?
D? I guess I did have 0 hidden kids found, but... I don't think Yaki's gonna take very kindly to that.
Jeez, right until the end, you prove yourself a worthless piece of trash.
Yaga!
A student like you requires after-school lessons. I'll train you thoroughly later.
Dang. 50 mana coins? That's chapter 5 through. To be continued. This is a whole other chapter 6. I mean, that sounds pretty climactic. I've already maxed that out. Okay, so we'll go here. Okay, so like if the next thing is full on, okay, epilogue, I think we can play through today, right? Epilogue can't be more than like an hour or two, right? It's not gonna be full chapter length, surely. If that. An epilogue could be like 15 minutes, so. Well, someone did save Monica.
Oh, you're awake? You were lucky. You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Nagito!
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed, with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter? Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course.
What, you busy?
There is somewhere I need to be later.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Gross.
I never know quite how to feel about Nagito.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kind of
Right.
my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
While the
Not
original
just
still
the kids.
exists.
The adults are idiots too.
Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are...
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Huh?
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally,
Oh,
I
God,
think
this
they did
is-
a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you...
Oh.
Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely. Hoo-hoo. I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
Yep, that is exactly who you think it is. Probably. If you think it's protagonist from the second game, then yes. Oh,
I was waiting to hear from you.
Makoto, hey, well, that was exciting.
I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
Okay, this is Bianca POV now.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Toa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
Yeah, I used the secret passageway under the shrine. The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well.
Relative of that. Okay.
I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
Oh, poor Hagakure, catching strays.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Huh?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say. But first, let me explain why I'm not there.
Flashback.
What are you saying? All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bawling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
You're right.
It's not because
you feel despair. No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again. Then why? Even I'm not totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya?
Can't just wash your hands of it and go.
What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place?
Remnants of hope.
It would turn into a war. Just like Monica said. So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Hostage? I mean, I'm not sure I'd say hostage.
Until now, I kept relying on you. And I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared and I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind. I won't give up until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both. Idiot. You're awfully optimistic after all this.
Someone's gotta be. Otherwise, the despair wins, yeah?
Seriously, what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No. I think I got it from you.
Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko. For now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than imprisoned life, regardless. So don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here. So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad! Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Well, no one said you had to, Toko.
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave. I decided to be with you too, remember?
Toko.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya. So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made, no complaining.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
True. Though, I have a suspicion there are slightly different feelings.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh? Master Byakuya!
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Classic Byakuya.
Master?
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe. But you don't have to rush or anything, okay? I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up. I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave me, and I have my reliable friend Toko. And about Mom and Dad,
I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake. That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere. Right? Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, sorry, this video is getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously? Well, she surprised me before.
Hey Makoto, you know what we have to do, right?
Right.
We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in, so I can end it properly, with my own 2 hands.
True. Fact check true on that one.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, and there we go. That was a fun experience. Obviously, major departure gameplay-wise, but the story did not disappoint. Lots of fun twists. Lots of heavy subject matter. More than I was expecting, that's for certain. But I think they actually handled it fairly well, honestly. Yeah. Kumaru, I think, was a very nice protagonist, very good main character. The growth of the course of the story is very compelling. Also feel like I was on the same page with her just a fair bit. Yeah. Maybe even more so, definitely more so than with Makoto in the first game. Maybe even more so than Hajime in the second. I think it does a fairly good job of kind of tying bridging that gap between the first game and the second in terms of events. And the gameplay actually better than I expected. Around 22 hours of gameplay? Oh yeah, just about. I'd say. So we've got 5 streams and they reach about 4-ish hours long, so in the 20-ish hour range. Yeah, gameplay-wise, actually turned out to be pretty good. The different types of bullets are actually kind of fun and implemented fairly well. Puzzle sections, I was not expecting a bunch of puzzle sections in my shooter, but you know what? They broke up the gameplay quite nicely. And I mean, honestly, the big shock to me is that they made Toko a kind of compelling character that didn't like hate being around constantly. Like a lot of bold decisions here, you know. With hey, let's team up Kumaru. Well, bold decisions. Firstly, let's make our main protagonist, I guess linked to the original game, but like someone who like isn't actually really a factor in the original game. Let's team her up with the least likable surviving character from the first game. You might not even need the surviving qualifier there. And then let's make the game like in large part about child abuse. Like, it should not have worked, and actually I think they tied it all together pretty well. It's all about the execution, and I think they did alright with that. And Shirokuma, I will say. I was starting to see it coming towards the end, but having Shirokuma actually just He's sort of double agent, and the whole thing was a manipulation of playing both sides. Pretty interesting direction to take that in. And I guess now, too, I wonder, are we expecting to see Monica again in potentially the third game? Because she did survive, saved by Nagito. So, As for what's next here, I mean, I guess the next thing I'm supposed to watch or experience, I think the second season of the anime is like the next thing to experience. So obviously I won't be streaming that for like obviously copyright reasons. So if y'all want to keep up to date with like what's next, then that'll be the next thing for y'all to do, is kind of experience that before. Oh wait, what's this? Hold on. Is that Monica in kind of? She's very much oh no. Oh no. She is very Junko-like now. Oh no. Yeah, I've got a feeling Monica might have a very big role to play in the future. Oh, what's this?
All right then.
Hey, you aren't ready yet? Don't shout so early in the morning.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
What? No.
Lies! Definitely lies. And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed? We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
I thought you said those weren't real.
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So ghosts do exist, right?
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
It's all your fault. Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off.
Well, but you're the one who woke up late.
Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
Oh, maybe we can. Guess we oh, we got a fin there. Fin, it's over. Wait, that's. Why is there Monomi there? It's probably just, you know, a little hint and nod like, oh, this is what's next, chronologically. Have fun with that information. Alright, finished all the chapters. You can now read the spin-off novel, Ultra Despair Hagakure. I guess that's probably going to cover what the nice older woman was doing with saving the hostages. Okay. You can now make use of the bonus mode where you can view CGs and listen to background music. By loading the cleared save data with the star, you can check them out. Thanks for playing. Sure, we'll save. We'll save right there. Save number 7. Continue the game from where you saved. Yeah. We already beat the whole thing, right? Oh, okay, there's like the extras and such. Alright, anyways. Well, so guess that's that. I think what? So now I've got to watch the anime. So that might take a bit. In any case, we're in, like, next week was going to be another like weird like Sunday stream week anyway, so we weren't planning on playing this regardless. Now, in terms of plans going forward, obviously I do want to get into Danganronpa 3 fairly soon. I have to watch the anime first, so I can watch that within like a week. So that's not necessarily going to be a huge concern, though I do have other things to do. So there's that. But I don't know. I am not quite certain if we're going to jump into it immediately, because my concern is just like future scheduling stuff. Because there are basically in mid-April, there are 2 other like story-based games that are coming out like towards mid-April that I'm going to want to be streaming, I think. And so if we started Danganronpa 3 like immediately, then we'll be like right in the middle of that, and basically we'll just have like 3 long story-based game streams like happening simultaneously. I'm not sure I want to commit to that, just because then it takes away a lot of flexibility. Where do you watch the anime? Alex, honestly, I couldn't help you with that, just because the rights are different geographically. So, like, I know here in the United States, I can watch it on Crunchyroll, but you live in Norway, I have no idea who has the stream rights for it over there, so. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure if we'll jump into it immediately or wait. Because it's an awkward amount of time, I must admit, right? Because we're talking like the games where it's like it would conflict scheduling-wise only are coming out in mid-April, which is like a month and a half away, really, almost 2 months. But the thing is, a Danganronpa game is 12 streams, so that's 12 weeks, that's 3 months. So I still might start it relatively soon, because the VODs are up for anyone who wants to catch up. It's going to be a 2-week delay anyways, because we're doing the Sunday thing next week. And we'd be mostly done with it, right? It's at least halfway done. Anyway, as for what's going on this week, though, so I'll have some time to think about that. But for this week, tomorrow's stream, Wednesday, 8 p.m., AI2U, with you till the end, a AI-powered escape room. Should hopefully be pretty interesting. But anyways, until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you in the next stream and or video. Goodbye.